Yeah. Switching back to the old demos intro methods. That's pro skills right there. Didn't quite work, but there you are. Still need to replace the flipping theme tune. I keep forgetting that it's a thing because by the time I finish the stream, I've forgotten everything that I ever knew, ever. Hello, gang. Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. I've been waiting for this for years. If you go back and look at the original trailer that they did for it, where they'd faked everything to make it look like, oh, it's going to be fun, because it did look like fun. I slapped a comment on there and got about a bajillion people give it a thumbs up and go, yes, we want to see you play this. So I'm going to play this. Let's say hello to people before we crack on. Coda B was first across the line, then Techie and Cliv and Wolfgang, Major High Drama and Lixwolf and Mr. B. And don't break already, for crying out loud, honestly. And there's going to be a bunch of you in here this evening. Yeah, there's a few. Find it fast or abandon ship. Oh, we can't just abandon ship. Give it a fighting chance. Hold on, almost there. Yeah, there's a lot of you. So yeah, absolutely. Put on the best professional stream you can. Michelle and David and Calder and Mobius Flight and Tea Kettle and the Quiltless and Steady Bob. Sleepyhead is here. So's Chief Berriput and Menso and Richard and Gallifrey and Red and Black and Sky. Eduardo's here. So's the real Rod Stewart, Tim and Dr. Gompen. Rusty IT Nerd, Heroberg, Liam, Collyfields, Yo Choco Tube, Alternation, Wolfgang and Cities Chilling, Dwarf and Bjarn and Jan and Micah, Simpman and Dimitri even, Laszlo and Mr. Hedgebull and Neptune and Yorkshire Phaser, Merlin Kernow, Fluffy Xenomorph, Dave, Rusty IT Nerd, James and Erith and Birchin, along with James and Generator 314 and Well Over 50 and Kevin and Off the Rails and Jaeger and Raw DC, Eric and Synesthesia and Patrick and Celestial and Morpheus Fatal and Richard and Gordon and Mark, Hatchie and Andy and Chris and Bristol Boy and Jeremy, Nude and Zero Skill and Nicholas and Paddy and Mkinator and Mitch, formerly known as Mitch, Kuza and Scorpio and Mike and Justice FN, Borg and Big Galar. Wait, almost now. Grab the thing again and continue scrolling. Vaporized Air, along with Leslie Ann, along with Ricky and Alfred and Bo and Arminius, Matt and John, Jadine, hello, Bearded Foxy. Oh, yeah, no, it's still working. Svav and Chief Berriput and Flying Wolf and Patrick and Paddy and David and Phil and, oh, that's a tricky one on me. That's going to be flipping Irish, isn't it? Oh, my Celtic's no ruddy good at all. So I'm going to call you Rudy. There you go. My apologies. Significant apologies. Bobbington. KB is in the house. And this scrolling is doing me. Oh, I'm there. Malcolm and Mark and Miggs and Matt and Flopmeister. Madcap Stephen. Caleb. Michael. Paul. Blake. Synonyx. And there you go. Good. Yeah. And people who don't come along often enough to know not to have a conversation while I'm trying to say hello to people. Turn up every week or don't turn up at all. That's a silly thing to say. All right, turn up when you do. Bad Guy, 89, O, and Typo Negative and Paul and Simulator Group and Talis. Good. Evening, where in the world are you? The accent is a bit of a giveaway. It's a really big giveaway. The accent is from the country from which I am streaming, which is in the United Kingdom, where it is 8 p.m. on a Sunday and things are happening. Nude has chucked 20 Danish crowns in the bucket to say get a wriggle on, and I just had to say hello to Luke and Mikhail, and there we go. It's Rory. It's Rory. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it's because I don't get the opportunity to I've never studied it, right? And therefore I don't know. So there you are. It's on a Sunday, on a Saturday, whatever. Right, okay, now then, let's caveat before we go in. If you've seen the trailer, it's nothing like that. It's a train simulator. Yeah, and Arminius has become a brand new member of the Fail Brigade, which is a very sensible thing to do. Thank you, Arminius. Right. Yes. What else do I need to tell you? The devs have stuck up a splash screen at the start of the game. Yes, I know. It's about 800 of you have now said it's not Sunday. Yeah, okay, so I misspoke. Get over it. Rusty's chucked £2 in the bucket. Thank you, Rusty. The devs have stuck up a splash screen to say it's early access. We know it's janky. There's problems. I put all this in the description that some of you may have read, and also they're knocking it out at £15 with a discount for early arrival, which is below Playway's normal what they knock it out at. Yeah, so temper your expectations accordingly. I've played through the kind of first 20 minutes, half an hour, and all right, yeah. Now, I'm not going to do story mode because I don't want to do stuff for the Mafia. That doesn't sound like any good. I'm going to do survival. Yeah, there we go. And let's go CF1 because I did CFO as my original. No, I don't want to skip the tutorial because there's going to be a test later. Yeah. A test is going to occur. There you go. Yeah. Right, now let's crop the volume down a little bit and then let's brace ourselves for activity.
Пассажиры и железнодорожники. Частный перевозчик товарищ Миша принят обратно на грузовую линию. Желаем вам приятного и безопасного путешествия.
There we go. Right, good. Yeah. Right, so here we go. We're at where are we? Novosibirsk to Zapadny, and that's it. Our train is over there, but it's going to make me go and do some business first. So first off, my status in the lower left, which you can see. Oh, you need... Hang on, I'm going to make it so you can't see that. I need to just move me. Hold on, let's go... Let's put me down about there. Right. Well, you can see the status of my money. Yeah. Lower right corner is about the temperature. It's not warm. Yeah, okay. Top left corner is my character stats. We've got hunger and thirst and alcohol and hangover and illness and hypothermia. I would say you could probably throw alcohol and hangover out of the window because that's just an arbitrary game mechanic. I dislike it in my summer car. I don't like it in this either, but hey-ho. Yeah, right, good. If any of the stats reach the maximum, you die. There you go. It's jokey Russian train sim, right? It's so far what I've played of it. It's a legit Russian train sim, with extra business, but I'm being judgmental, and I'll do that more later. KB has chucked a tenner in the bucket. Thank you to KB. Keep being amazing. I'll see what I can accomplish. Pay special attention to alcohol. The less alcohol, as my alcohol reduction increases, my hangover gets worse. Yeah, so I've got to keep drinking booze along with eating food and drinking water, because all these things make gameplay better. I've always found in every game possible is it's press X to not die. Right, the illness stat will happen after getting injuries. Go shopping, that we can do. Right, whoopah! Over the fence, go to the shop. I'm buying enough food and beverages to survive until the next store. The thing is, I've no idea how far away that is. Here we can buy tins of sprats, of which I will have a couple. Alright, there you go. We'll have 4 of them. Here's a torch. I'm going to want one of those. Hold on, that was a chainsaw. Given the option to buy a chainsaw, one should always purchase one. What are these? Empty. What are these? Some apples. Ah, sweet. I'll have some of those. More apples. The biggest bananas you're ever going to see. Along with some milk. That will keep the thirst at bay. Hopefully. There you go. I'll have some of that. Cabbage, for those of you who feel that. Or broccoli. And Funyuns. Which I don't need. Oh, and then over here, you've got stabbers. Right. I'll have one. Yeah, give me a stabbing stick. Hello, bruv. And then some bread. Yeah, I'll have, give me that. Right, I'm not going to go hungry. I mean, it depends how many days I'm out for, but there you go. Tin Man 1987 has become a member of the Fail Brigade, which is a very wise decision. So, yeah, I can go through my inventory like that. I can also open it. No, wait. No, this. There you go. To dictate what it is that I've actually got on my body and which bits are in my handbag. There you go. Good. Right. And then I can make it go away. No, put that away. That's something that's just going to get me into trouble at this stage. In some places, you can buy weapons for hunting and self-defense. Go to your locomotive. Right, we're away. We're off. We're running. We're rolling. We're sprinting. We're on the go. I could go and check out the Mafia shop, but I'm not going to. Because this is fundamentally a game about having a train, and therefore let's get to the train as quickly as possible. Otherwise you end up just... Oh, I went over the bridge last time. I was afeared. What era is this simulator set in? Russia. There you go. Yeah. That's really all you need to know there. Yeah, it's set in Russian era. No, can I get under? No. Oh, flipping heck. That's why I used the footbridge. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's all good. We'll be there presently enough, and that'll be all good. Yeah. While I'm running there, many people have suggested that I play something like My Summer Car or Mon Bazou historically, and I have tried both on my own time and hated both on my own time. Here's my train. Woohoo! Yeah, it's just, I mean, they're games that are just there to go like, we know it's rubbish. Nice one, Dave. But you're going to do it anyway. Now, critical, keep the doors closed, right? Because you've got to keep the heat in. Was there mafia in the Soviet Union? Well, there's organised crime everywhere, all the time. Always. Oliver's chucked $5 in a bucket. Thank you, Oliver. Much appreciated. Right, close the door. In the top right corner, there is information about nearby stuff. If you can't make it out, we've got a railway signal. We've got Novosibirsk, Glavny. We've got the hangar. We've got shop, mafia shop, a bar, and a scrapyard. Super. Right. Yep, got that. Some functions are locked during the tutorial. Now, I need you to pay attention. There will be a test later. I'm not kidding. This is quite involved. Okay, right. Stand by the side mirror and press E. This is how you get your external cameras. Okay, you have to look into the mirror to get your external cameras, and then you can zing around, right? You can do all of this business. Kernel cam, not in this game. Right. If I press T, I can look at the condition of things. Right? Yeah, got it? Yeah, I can see what condition all the parts are in. Right, okay. And then once I've done that, and if you move closer to each part, you can find out detailed information. So the axle box bearings, the durability is at 100%. Good times, worth knowing. Right, locate the broken part, which is right here. Okay, yeah. Leave the exit mode, whatnot mode, and now we need to take this apart. Right, add the adjustable wrench to your inventory, which it didn't make me pick up already because it wants me to get back out. Go flipping, just should have picked that up on the way in and then get back up there again. Come on, there you go. Close the door. Yeah, I know, I don't want to get cold. It'll warm up in here soon enough as soon as I get this thing running. Right, go to me spanner. Right, and then interface. Yeah, okay. A little bit of car mechanic simulator for you there. Oh yeah. Playway, they do like their unscrewing physics. Right, put that away. Roger that. Yeah, and then yank it out of there and slap it in my inventory. Right, now, go and get a new speedometer. Speedometer. Thank you. Is it over the other side? It might be. It's highlighted. Yeah, it is over the other side. Right. Gimme. Yes, please. Thank you. It's a freebie. Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okie dokie. Yeah. And then activate. Oh, you've got to put it in your hands first. All right. That's the one that's broken. This is the one that's good. We'll put the chainsaw away for the moment. I don't think we necessarily need it. Grab the thing. Yeah. And then stick it in there. Grab me wrench and get to tightening. Okay. Yep. Super. Right. Okay. There we go. Right. Okay. We're screwing. You can sell used parts at the scrapyard. Worth knowing. Remember to inspect the condition of parts and replace them before they wear out and so forth. The Loco is ready to start. Is it though? Turn on the small compressor switch. Okay, that's back here. Right. No, you've got around the corner. Right. I've done all this before, which is why I look like an expert. Right, there you go. Now, just flip in all these things you can trip over. Right, turn this on. Train. Did Playway make gas station sim? No, they didn't. And they're only the publisher. But the Playway thing is they provide the engine that people are using to make the games with, which is why they all have a very similar kind of aesthetic to them. And a lot of similar mechanics, because they've made it nice and easy to be able to just quickly build up a game in a vaguely simish fashion. Right, pantos on. These lights are all important. Okay, yeah, engine's not ready. Field generator's off, but the electricity's happening. Okay, now we need pantos 1 and 2 up. Okay, the red light's gone off there to show something's happening, and in there's some current occurring. Woody's become a member of the Fail Brigade. Nicely done, Woody. Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, good. Turn on the heating first set. Okay, yeah. Turn those on. Hope you're making notes. Okay, the temperature cannot fall below 5 Celsius. It will, though. Yeah, it will. Right, okay. Keep the windows and doors closed. Yeah, I have done. Turn on the radio. Radio is on. Okay, good. Yep, I'm taking some coal wagons eventually. Right, I could press it again if I want to hear it again, but we heard it just now, and therefore that's it. And plus I've got a ruddy great lozenge on the screen to tell me where to go. Next step is to turn on the engines. Okay, I can't remember any of this. I only did it yesterday. Turn on the compressors. Yeah, which is down here. Yeah. Okay, now I've got even more lights going on. Oh, yeah. High speed engine cooling is off at the moment. Low speed is off at the moment. Engines aren't ready. The field generator's not ready. I'm good. Turn the KVC switch. Yeah, that's the quality value channel. Switch that on. Right, and that's another light on. KVC needs to be reset. All right, hang on, I'll find it again. It's KVC on. KVC reset is sometimes... no, that's not it. I just punch it. Oh, hold on. Press KVC release. Right, okay. There you go. Just to get the KVCs working right, you know? Yeah. Is that a manual on the window to your left? It is. That's fully in depth. It's top to bottom manual. All right, turn on a bit, which I'm not going to read. All right, turn that on. Yeah, good. Do the release on that. I've got both KVC and BV1 both happening now. Which is pretty flipping vital, I reckon. BV1's working. Sweet. I mean, what is a day without some BV1 in it? Right. Yep. Lights. The light is green. Trap is clean. Yeah. When you lower the pantos, I'm not going to do that. Remember to reset the engines. I might. Turn the engine cooling low speed switch to engine cooling low speed switch. Yeah, done that. Turn the VU switch. There's one that's behind me any moment. Turn on the VU switch. Alright. Turn on the... Highlight the VU switch, you peasant. It probably is doing. To activate the locomotive control system. It is outside, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Oh, no, it's up here. That's what... No, I couldn't find this yesterday either. There you go. Slip that on. Right. Yeah, next. This component plays, I don't care. Without a VU switch on, you can't use it. Well, okay, I'll try and remember where that is. Turn on the signalization system. This is a good system. I like this system. But we've got to go back here to turn on a thing that does the thing. Turn this on. Forwards. No, other way. Forwards. Forwards. There you go. Right, thank you. Right, and then we go back in here. Yeah, don't see this as, don't use this to learn. Yeah, don't for whatever you do. Signalization on. That brings up this bad boy. Oh, hold on. I've got to turn on the EPK key. Yeah. And then push that flipping button before everybody just dies of hatred. This tells you what the next signal aspect is all about. Sort of, sometimes. Yeah. There you are. Good. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it will tell you what's going on. Green, if you say so, up to 60. Yellow, up to 40. Red and yellow, next signal is red. I get it. Red, next signal is stop that bad boy. And white means no idea. Good. Right, next steps to prepare the brake. We do like preparing brakes. It's one of the finest things in the world. I need to fill the air brake system of the locomotive to ensure that it's got the right amount of whatever. This system utilizes to brake the locomotive without connected things. Yep. Prepare the brakes. Yes. Turn on the brake thing. Done. Okay. Good. Now, fill the leveling reservoir and brake line to 5 kilograms, 5.5 kilograms times sunshine to meters squared. Okay, let's pull this out to release and charge. Boop, 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 boop. Right, you're releasing and charging, but I've got too much in there. See? Too much in there. Right. Yeah, no, anyway. Yeah, maintaining pressure above thingamajig won't do the whatnot. Okay, so don't do that. We want to put this back to service to let some of the system air out of the business. Right, which is don't stab it, which is here. Okay, so when that says 5.5, we're about good to go. Set the main brake handle to shut off without supply. Okay, there you go. I've shut it off without any supply. The pressure is dropping. Yeah, I'm reading the needles. Set the main brake handle to service. Yeah, okay. Done. Yep. And then it will come back to 5.5. Eventually. Right. Okay. Yep. Almost there. Well, it'll be there when it's ready. If you'd like to set the pressure more precisely, set it to main brake handle to release and charge to get it pressure up, and then shut off without supply to stop it. But as long as it's working, I'm happy. Go to the second cabin. Right, okay. I'm going. And then through here. Yeah, try not to bang your head on everything along the way. Open this bad boy up. We need to put in the master key here. Now, I had trouble getting this to actually comply with me yesterday. Crouch, get in, key to the keyhole. Yeah. Maybe it's done it. Maybe that was just telling me where it was. It could be. Set the handle to blocking handle. Set the handle blocking handle. Oh, it's over here. Right, yeah. Do something with that. Okay, now clear off and do it at the other end. Bye then. Now we're living. Close. Do this. Do that. Okay, right, good. Yeah, actions occurring. Handbrakes are used to unintended so forth. Right. Turn the whatnot handle to M. Loco's ready to drive. It isn't though. Select the main handles. Oh, it is actually. Yeah, main handle. Now, the best way to do this is get it over here. Put that into position 1. Right. If you apply too much power, the white light on the right panel will appear and the loco will not be able to speed up. Yeah. Yeah. Next step is move to the connected wagons, which are over there. So we've got to go a couple of doodahs up the road and get past the points. Right. We're already moving. Now this is something I did actually experiment with yesterday, is when you can crank the power a little bit more. It's very much a case of wait till it's built. I guess this is anti-wheel slip and other associated don't break your flipping locomotive, you clown. Right, there we go. Right, and we're moving. Ho, 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 ho. I'll give you some outside views a little later on, once we're not just doing a bit of manoeuvring. What's my speed? There's my speed. I'll get it up to about 30. Yeah, 30 will probably do it, and then we'll coast. Yep, 30 will do it. Now 25 is where we're at right now. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Okay, let's go for coasting. That's all the way off. Yeah, it's all the way off. Okay, here comes the switch, and then we're going to do some brake just on the loco brake. But it makes you go a heck of a long way past the switch, though. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, give me some brake. Oh, it won't let me use the brakes until it's told me to use the brakes. Yeah, use the brakes. Yeah, I'm trying to. There you go, have some brake. There you go. The brake indicator will tell you that the brakes are indicating. And then kind of go, yeah. If I'm slowing down, I figure they're working. Alright. And we're golden. Alright. Go outside, change the points. You betcha. Yeah, okay. So, you can see what I mean about, so far, this is a train simulator. And, you know, one that's relatively in depth. The thing is, though, it's an awful lot of turn this on, 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 then turn this on, turn this on, turn this on, and turn this on. In a gameplay sense, because I always come at these things from a am I having fun kind of fashion, there's precious little to it, right? It's just a quick time event. However, what I know from the simulator enthusiasts out there is that going through procedures, whether entirely authentic or whether faked, the more of them there are, the more immersive it becomes, because it feels like you're doing something that is valuable and important to the operation of the whatever it is you're operating. So I get it, but it just seems like a hellscape of press the buttons in the right order to not die. Dr. Gumpen has chucked 134 Norwegian crowns into the bucket. It's from Dave, and he says we're even. No. I haven't seen Dave yet, so you've got no way of knowing that. Right, stick that into reverse. Okay, get me brakes off. Right, yeah. Okay, everything else should be on. Oh, still got some brakes on. Now you can use at the moment I'm click dragging on all of these handles. Later on, you can use the mouse wheel on them, which is much better. And to do that, all you've got to do is turn off the low menu. Right? And that's a lifesaver, because now I just have to hover over it, and then I can use the mouse wheel instead. Much better. Right, my wagons are 300 meters away, so we'll give it a bit of 6. We'll get it up to about 15, maybe 20. Yeah. Don't exceed a speed limit of 5 kilometers an hour. Well, I won't by the time I'm connecting to them. I'll slow down before then. Don't worry. Yeah. No hassle. No hassle. It'll be fine. Right, crank that off. I could look out the window. Unfortunately, there are no quick buttons to look outside. You have to go and look in the mirror and then fiddle around. And there's like a 2-3 second delay between looking at the mirror and actually getting an exterior view. And then there's about a 5-second delay while you line up the view you actually want, by which time I've always crashed into something. Which is not how we roll. Give it a bit more brake. Okay, clearly I needed a bit more run-up than that. Cause of death derailment, I'd have been fine. I could have been hit by the train at that speed and I'd have been absolutely fine. Did it do a quick save? It seems to have done. Okay, let's go. That was 21 minutes ago. Hold on, that was 16 minutes ago. That was 11 minutes ago. Oh, apparently I've loaded the one from 21 minutes ago. That's no good. What's happening now? I would put a brake on, I reckon. Yeah, because we're going up. No, flipping put that away. And then let me... Oh, flipping just... Yeah, no, stop doing that. Put there. Right, now, brakes. Good. Am I where I thought I am? Yeah, here we go. All right. There you go. I don't know. They'll have to catch me first. I'll run from them. The flipping switch is 200 meters away, and it's not going to let me just skip to it. Yeah. I'd love to have some direct controls using the keyboard. That'd be nice as well. But it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I suppose frequent saves required. Well, I didn't know I had autosave turned on. I was very hopeful that I did. Turns out I had. All right, Ivan. He owes me a tenner. Right, let's get down here and let's do that again. Yeah, maybe Ivan is the one who comes and offs me. Right. Anyway, here's me railroad switch. Hello. Can't switch. What do you mean it's locked? Oh, yeah, I know the train stopped. Yeah, now go outside, change the... Yeah, all right, flaming tutorials. Do it. Right, okay, get back to the cabin. Well, the train's all the way over there now, and I'm cold and thirsty. Right. Yeah, good. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Now, I have successfully connected up this train previously, and that's as far as I've gone. It's Russian. Hitting it is how you fix it. Yep. I've seen Armageddon. I know how these things work. Now we're going over this side. I just couldn't remember which door I'd got open. The other one. Ah, well. Right. Go back to the cabin. I'm going. You left the doors open. Oh, that's very poor discipline. Alright, get in. Alright, wang this into reverse. Let's do that again, only better. Turn that off. Turn that off. Alright, give it a thump on this. No. Put that away. Turn a torch off. Right. Put that away. And let me drive on the flipping mouse wheel. Right, there we go. Alright. And be sure to tell it to skip every tutorial message that comes up, otherwise it interferes with your ability to actually do the thing. Why not use the other cabin? Because the controls aren't enabled at that end. They're only enabled at this end at the moment, so that's why I'm using these ones. Yeah. No, that's part of the game. It tells you, keep doors closed, you'll freeze to death. And I kind of go, okay, well that's a fun feature you've added to the game, so I'll abide by that. Right, how far have I got to go? Just under a quarter of a mile, quarter of a kilometre. Just over a quarter of a kilometre, sunshine. Yeah, I know where my head's at. It's alright, it's all good. Yeah. Why is a knife an item in your inventory? In case I need to knife stuff. Yeah. The whole thing feels really good. It's all, it's all very tactile, right? But what it desperately wants is to be able to just run it from a keyboard rather than having to grab all of the bits and pieces. But I mean, that could just be me, Right. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right. What are you going to do? I'm going to slow down at 200 meters. Alright, and I'm going to slow it down to 5 kilometers an hour so we don't crash this time. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm going to be more aggressive with the brakes. Alright, how much more aggressive? Like, that much more. There you go. Hey, that's it. That's it. Right, now release them again. Thank you, caution alarm. Right, now let's look out the window. I pressed the button. Oh, for crying out loud. Shut up. Inspection modes. Right, it always defaults to the same inspection mode cam. Right. Oh, it seems like I basically just drifted all the way into that. Get in. Yeah. Heroic. Disconnect the coal wagons at the Novosibirsk Glavny on track 1 at platform 6. Maximum transit time is 1 hour. We're away. We're on mission. Okie dokie. Yeah. Right. Now, you can press X to sit, I think. You can press X to sit in the chair. There you go. Right. No, you can't. Yeah. Oh, no. Hold on. You've got to do the flipping main. Right. Stick it in service braking 1. Which is there. Okay. Which is gentle, and the air pressure stops there. Yeah, we've got to... sorry, I've got the train connected now. Yeah. I don't know if we got passengers or not. As far as I know, it's just freight and the wilderness. Braking with service braking position. Set on higher positions is harder, but the pressure drops faster, and you'll be able to... whatever. Braking in emergency... yeah. Braking in emergency... yep. The train has stopped. I'm aware of this. Deliver the railway wagons. I'm ahead of you, bruv. Just prepare the brakes again. Well, I'm just going to release them and see what happens. Okay? Let's try that. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah. Set the main brake handle to the service position. Well, that's what I was going to do. Yeah. Oh, put it in forwards. I would have forgotten that. Okay. And we're ready to drive. Put the main handle to the 1 position. Okay. If you apply... yeah, I know you told me that last time. Obey that. Yeah, and that. The locomotive operating manual's over there. It's just an ornament. It's like having a manual for anything. You keep it just as a memento of a moment in time. You can also use a book for this purpose. It's located on the left control panel. Yep. You can press X to sit down. I was. All right. But for some reason, I can still move around. What if I do that? Nope. Okay, so I'm wandering around the cabin in a sort of squat position. After hiding the smoke, yeah, I'm aware of this. That's... you can use the mouse wheel. You can open the window and press E to lean out. You told me to keep the windows closed, though, so I will do. Right. Anyway, I want to go, so let's. Right. Position 1 didn't get me much, so I'm going to give it a little bit more grunt than that now that I'm pulling a train. Yeah, we are moving. We are moving. Show me the... there you go. Here it is. There we go. Activate the exterior camera with the Mafia Shop logo in there. You use the scroll wheel to... you can use the keyboard. You need to map the keys in the settings. Okay, that's worth knowing. All right. I haven't done that though, so I'll run it as it turns up. But that's worth knowing. Right, there you go. See? We're a train. It's happening. Smooth. Okay, I've got 56 minutes to get to wherever it is I'm going, which is only 8 kilometers away, so we should be fine. We just need to see what other buttons we've got in here. What are you? Nothing. Sun visor. Everything. Everybody always includes the sun visor. I guess it's a very easy thing to include. Give it a bit more oomph. No, 10's too much. White light came on. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're going. Next signal is yellow, which means I'm allowed to do 40. We're about to go through this. Does it trigger from the front of the train or the rear? I imagine it's from the rear. Good. Okay. Auto kernel cam. That's not an auto kernel cam because to kernel cam you've got a parallax. You see, and there's no parallaxing going on there. What else you got for me? There you go. Good tugboat horn going on there. We also got a bit of a whistle, just in case you feel that way, and then I can release the sand. Should I feel the urgency to do so. Okay, what are we up to? just under 20. I don't feel obliged to go any faster than that right now because I anticipate it's going to try and slip me a Mickey, and I'll be ready for it. Yeah, I'm keeping my balls on the screen. Okay. Just get a bit of authentic. Right, what are we doing now? I've got to stay under 40 for this next junction, which I am. Personally, I would say that's probably a bit quick, but I'm just playing by the rules, baby. Yeah, and I can't even see any trackside markers to suggest what the speed limit is going through here, but I mean, we're not coming off, so that's going to be fine. Or it might be fine. I don't know if it's fine or not, but there we go. 8 kilometers to go. Yeah. And how long to get there? 54 long minutes. Signal indicator is green, so it is from the front of the train rather than the rear. That's worth knowing. Any idea which side of the track the signal you need to look at is going to be on? I would guess on the right-hand side. Why would you guess that? I don't know. Left-hand side felt wrong? Well, left-hand side feels more appropriate. Oh, we're going over here now. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm assuming someone in a signal box somewhere has got these set up in an appropriate fashion. I mean, you can never be too sure. Yeah. Right. Cars and that. There you go. They're all waiting. They should be used to it by now. There's some kind of prison camp complete with guard tower. That's nice. Yeah. That's all good. What are we doing now? 30 kilometers an hour. Well, do you want to grip it and rip it? How long to the next signal? Half a kilometer. Okay. Oh, in a moment, you'll need to lower the pantos. Will I? Yeah. Oh, no. Why? Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. See, I knew it was going to throw something at me. It wasn't going to make it easy. Well, the panto switches are here. They're these two, right? Probably. Yeah. Or I need to lower them. I don't, not necessarily disengage them entirely. But presumably I can run off battery backup for a bit. I'll tell you something, this track undulates a fair bit. It's all very uppy downy. They needed more smooth. They've obviously built this in workers and resources. Because, you know what I want to do? Yeah, I really want to lean out the window. Well, that'll be that. There you go. Now, lean out the window. Oh, yes, comrade. Sweet as a nut. I can open the door from here as well. Smooth. How do I get back in? Flipping. Close the window. Yeah, alright. In the top screen, I didn't read that. You say that like like that's normal. Well, okay. I'll just assume it's going to tell me. I'm preparing to lower the pantographs. Where's that button? I'm hoping it's these. I'm preparing. See me prepare. Look for other places it might be, just in case that's one of the... Lower the pantographs! Oh, easy. Right. Done. Right, we're no longer using... Do we reckon that's what that sign means? Don't know. Okay, lower the pantos. Well, where's the... What am I looking for to know that it's a no panto moment? He's behind you. Yeah. When? How am I to... Because I'm not getting any juice at all now. I mean, KVC... I have lowered them. Or have I? I've turned them off. It's telling me at the top of the screen. The blue and white diamond thing. Raise the pantos. Reset the KVC and the BVM and the whatnot. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. Right. Now we're cooking. Oh, I remembered that. Woo! Yeah, raise the panto. I have done. I've done it. But what was I looking for up there? When you lower the pantos and put them up again, remember to reset the engines. I know I did it already. Yeah, no, because that was relatively recent, and therefore I was ready for it. Okay. It's a neutral section. Yeah, but so what? Yeah, how are the pantographs going to be upset by that? What do you want? Clear off. Okay. What are you alerting me to? Is that a signal alert? No. It's letting me know that Oleg is coming past. Oh, we got a speed limit change coming up. Okay. All right, Oleg. Nice one. I'll honk back at you. All right. Okay. All right. I'm keeping this speed dead casual because it's bound to chuck something else at me, and I want to be ready, or I want the opportunity to be ready. Yeah, at best. Now, interesting. We've got a downhill here. Is that going to affect the speed? Now, you have to wait until the entire roller coaster goes over the crest of the thing before any speed difference will happen. Still 30.9. You would think it would have a modest impact, or at least some, right? You'd think. Right? You would think. But no change. Oh, hello, Yuri. How's she cooking? Yuri knows. Okay. Yeah. I've got 5 and a bit kilometers to go. Oh, I'm going to up the tempo. Yeah, give it some. Alright, hold on. No. You've got a stop coming up. Alright. I'd just like to point out, I love this. I love it. I love this to bits. That's fabulous. I assume it's the signal coming up in 600 meters. I assume. I love it. Love this. That's ace. Every train should have one. Yeah. It's just because I'm so new to it, my vision is all pointing straight down the track to look for anything, to try and get some track reading knowledge going on. But I do see it in my peripheral vision, just kind of going, hello, I'm here. Right, okay, let's depower, because I can't see the signal, but I'm assuming it's there. What are you telling me? It's a red-yellow. Stop before the next signal. Just in 300 kilometers, 300 meters. Alright, stick it on. Alright, give me main braking. No, not emergency. Service. Give me some loco braking as well. Yeah, speed check. Not dropping fast enough. It's alright, I'll hammer the loco brake on if I feel the need to do so. I feel the need to do so. Give me everything. Give it all. Give it the beans. Now, even though I say so myself, that's pretty good. Stop then. Nice one. Alright, presumably there's a train on the bridge. I reckon that's a reasonable assessment, right? Okay, right, well, look, I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm going to have a little bit of milky because I'm feeling a little bit thirsty. Right, okay, get that out there. Go over to here. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, hold E. Yep, good. Not thirsty anymore, but I have got a hangover. Well, that's tough because I ain't got any booze. Because I'm a professional flipping train driver. It does mean this one, right? It does mean these signals, because that one's red, and that one could be red, conceivably. It could also be amber. I'm a bit peckish. Well, I don't fancy any sprats, not just yet. I'm at the signal. My signal indicator is saying, don't. No, that's a train, look. There you go. No, is it? Yeah, look at it. It's doing things. It's got lights on it. You know what? I'm going to go for a look. Alright, close that. Open this. Close that. Alright, let's go and have a shufty. Yeah, maybe it needs my help. Maybe it needs my... There, yeah, that's a train, look, and it's moving. That track, mate. You want that track. Yeah. This one over here. This one. That way. Wave it off. That way. Over there. Good. Where you go. Nice one, Alexander. Right, okay, we're good to get back in there. Whew, smooth. Right, and then open her up, get her in, close her up, open her up, close her up, get her in, sit in the chair. I'm going to put the service handle back into... Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's about right. No, just service, please. Thank you. Okay, we are green to go. Alright, okay, brake off. Is that up or down? Well, try just do that and then find out. It's up. Okay. Alright. Brake is released. Cranking handle to 1. Just to wait until the brake pressure thing just eases off a little bit, and then we'll take it up to about 5, which should be enough. I think we're going slightly uphill, but I'm not afraid. I'm not worried about it. I should have showed him a knife or my chainsaw. Yeah, you can die of hangover in this game. Yeah, I know. I know, because that makes it much better. Yeah. Right, okay, we're moving. Let's get it up to 7. Yeah, I haven't got the science perfect on when to up gear yet or up throttle, but I've got kind of a feel for it, you know. Door. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. Right. Yeah. I mean, the door to the train was closed, so I mean, you know, I'm doing most of the things that I'm supposed to. Right. 4 kilometers to go. It's only taken me, you know, 15 minutes to go a few kilometers so far. Let's give that some wheeze. Oh no, we're overcooking it. Undercook it a bit more. There you are. Wait for it to build up a bit of speed. Right. Yeah. Alright, it has no idea what's happening next. Okay. Good. Well, I'll work it out. Okay. Just 12. Okay. Yeah. I find these girders pointing out of the side of things to be a little bit oddly placed. What are they even for? Maybe it was going to be double track once? That's plausible. It just does look like someone's just arrow-dited them onto the side of this bridge, though. Yeah, maybe they have. Okay. Yeah, bridge. Alright, I'll try it. It's because it might be worth it, okay? And yeah, no, I don't know what they're for. I'm not entirely sure what they're attached by. Neither. Yeah, that's as far out as I can get. I know, it's screaming for, oh, give me some more cinematic cameras, please. I mean, half the point of any train simulator is to be, or any game that involves trains, half the point of it is to sit there and watch the trains doing things. I mean, this isn't bad, but I mean, it could be so much more. Yeah. I've got precious little control over any of this. There you go. Way! That'll make you... Ah, look, coal. Right, good. That's that done. What are we doing now? 50. I should probably ease it back a little bit. Yeah, let's just coast. Let's just coast. Okay. I think even coasting's a bit chancy. Yeah, I know. Especially given how slowly this thing brakes. You'll be right. What's the rating on this corner? No idea. Alright, it does feel like we're moving quite briskly now. Yeah. What do you think's happening with this set of points here? We're probably taking them. I am going to slow down a bit. Yeah, I know I'm using the loco brake rather than the train brake. No, we're not taking that set of points. Oh, well, good. That feels safe then. Okay. And it's only because I don't want to do it again. I'm quite happy doing it the first time, but I don't want to do it again. Yeah, I'm enjoying it as an adventure. Now we'll stay on the main branch rather than spurring off. We'll stay on this. I'm prepared to be wrong, obviously. No, look at the way the points are set. Okay. All right, let's have a celebratory honk. Smooth. is a train. Well done. Yeah. Oh, what's in there? Don't know, but it's got doors. I think they call them gates when they get to that size. Well, it's still doors. I mean, all gates are doors, but not all doors are gates. Yeah, all right, smarty pants. Yeah. What? What are you alerting me to? Oh, give me a clue. You're still ambiguous. Slow down. There's no indication that there's a yellow thingamajig. Okay. Alright. I am doing 40. Stop belly aching at me. I don't even slow down. Oh, dearie me. Hold on, what am I approaching? I'm approaching a dangerous place. Oh. Okay. But, I mean, don't give me... I mean, you're gaslighting me into thinking that I'm driving like a maniac, and for once I'm not. Okay. Little yellow sign at the side of the track. Speed limit sign. There's a lot of trains moving around today. I mean, and they're all going the opposite way to me, which concerns me a little bit. That said, of course, you should never see a train that's going the same way as you on the same track as you, because otherwise that's very much a signalling failure. Right, we're under a yellow signal. What are you saying? You're saying national speed limit. Okay, yeah. There's just some bloke out for a wander. I wonder if he's got any booze. I'm going to need some. What sign is beginning of a dangerous place, end of a dangerous place, indicates the boundaries at which I don't know what do we do, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. There's my railway wagon disconnection area. I'm in a dangerous place. Now, do we think that is purely because of the amount of stuff moving around? I'm going to go with probably. Don't know. Now is not the time. Windows key. Yeah, so presumably this is end of dangerous place. What was dangerous about it? I need to know the dangers before you throw them at me. Nope, you're just going to have to find out what the dangers are when the time comes. Is it bears? If it's bears, I don't really care, because I'm in a train. Yeah, it's unlikely to be a tree having fallen across the track, because the... There you go. I'll let him know. Right, 700 meters until I need to do something with a switch. Okay, alright, let's... give me... No, oh, okay, you get service 3, and then emergency. That seems a little bit harsh, but okay. Yeah, we'll get a little bit closer, but this is a perfectly adequate cruising speed. AA Trucking's took £2 in the bucket. Thank you, AA. Have a drink on me. Keep up the good work. Well, I mean, good is relative at the moment. Yeah. I just love how there's just loads of little blokes just wandering around, going, oh, dun, I'm having a bit of a wander. And you kind of go, all right. Oh, and now he's wandering back again. Stop the train before you pass the railroad switch. Yeah, I will do. But it's still half a kilometre away. Which is why I'm inching forwards, because I haven't really got my braking distances down yet. How inching am I doing? I'm doing 10 kilometre an hour. Means that flipping Yuri walking alongside the side of the track there, he could overtake if he felt like it. I'm ready. Okay. He's getting his steps in. Yeah. Alright. Really? I've never seen you play anything in as much a chickeny fashion as you play in this. Because I'm enjoying it and I don't want to do it again. Alright? I don't want to get it right. Hustle it along. Come on. Come on, give it a little bit. Just tickle it along a little bit more. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to be fine. Alright, now throttle off. Oh yeah, because that extra 2 kilometres an hour makes all the difference. Oh, now you're not being a chicken. Now you're bold. and clearly a hero of the revolution. There's rather a lot of information on the screen, but okay, I'll live with that. Now, we're going strongly uphill now, and it is having an effect on the speed, so we're going to want to give it enough throttle to be able to maintain. Oh, hill starts in a train? Are you mad? I know, but there it is. Okay. Okay. Is it instant execution for speeding? I don't know. I think some of those speed limits are going to be in place, though, to avoid you derailing yourself. Yeah. Alright, ease it off again. Alright. Now, you have used up an entire 200-metre braking distance in the past. Yeah, but I'm going dead slow, and we're going uphill a bit. What's the speed doing at the moment? Gently dropping, and that's with no brakes on. Alright, okay, yeah. I mean, you can stop any time you like and just trot up there and change the switch. No, I want to try and do, you know, proper stopping for proper grown-ups, like me. Alright, turn that off. Give it some of this, remember, service 3. Give it a little bit of loco just to hold it. We've got it. Yeah, I stopped a bit early, but it's okay. Rather too early than not early enough, I've always said. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could have been bolder. Yeah, it's first time, though. You know, once I'm familiar with the place, then maybe I will. All right. Punch it. Lift it. Hit it. Thank you. Stop the train with all the railway wagons in the marked area. Will do. I will. You handsome-looking Soviet beast. Right, let's go. Shut that. Get in. Shut that. Okay, how do you want to do this? I'm going to take that off. Okay, because we are holding it on the... we are holding it on the loco brake. Okay, and then I'm going to give it some throttle, just a little, and then we'll try and hold it on the throttle. And then we'll... I'm trying to drive it like a car, basically. Yeah. I reckon you're good. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're barely moving. Can I give it any more? No, it will complain. Oh, no, it will allow 5. 6. It'll allow 6. 8. Oh, it's not belly aching about it. Okay. 8's a good acceleration gear. See? Yeah, very good. Yeah. Okay, 300 meters, and then we're looking for some kind of stop indicator. Now, I've got the big lozenge, and that's fine. I'm assuming it's going to be some coloured-in track of some fashion. But I don't know. Still, I am somewhat relieved to have made it here in one piece so far. Touch wood, make sign of warding, throw salt over shoulder, and stroke me lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, it's coloured in red. Like the majority of the flag of the glorious Soviet Union. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. Almost there. Oh, yeah. We're very nearly almost there. Cruise it. What does this brake do? It's unavailable. It feels like it should be available, though. It feels like this one would be rather useful. It's in a very useful place. Well, tough. Okay. Alright. 70 meters. Alright, let's give it some service 1, please. No, I think you can probably go more than that. Service 3, please. Speed check. Yeah. Give it the beans. Feels fairly close. I think we're just overshot, but we might be right. And we've stopped. This red area is the area you need to have all the wagons in. You don't need to aim for the lozenge. Double A asks, how's Jeff and where is he? He's fine. Dunno. There you go. Yeah. Don't know. He's not up here hassling me, so mostly don't really care. There you go. Right. He's taken to hiding under cars again. Because he likes doing that, but it means that his head's covered in oil at the moment, which is a complete nightmare to clean out a flipping cat fur. Right. Come on. Time's a wasting. I stopped it. I was aiming for the lozenge. I've been programmed to aim for the lozenge. Alright. Oh, I can give you some of that. There you go. Oh, he's got things that go boom. Oh, come on, train. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. There we are. Now we're going somewhere. Yeah. That was a pretty good stop. I mean, I know I wasn't really pushing it, but even so, it did what I wanted it to when I wanted it to do it. Give me some credit. Yeah. We'll just coast it up here a little bit more, and then we'll park up, because this train makes me nervous. Actually, the game makes me nervous, because I know that the game is going to throw all kinds of business at me. I doubt it's going to do it on my first run, but I know it's going to do it at some point. I just don't know what it's going to do and how I'm going to need to respond to it, other than, I imagine, stop the train. I think that's the gameplay that they're going to add in, is it's like a train simulator with additional stop the train. Stop the train when you least expect it. Random events, stop the train. That's how it was in Train Life anyway. Firstly, this train handles worse than any other train you've ever driven in a video game. Secondly, which is going to make you randomly switch tracks. Thirdly, all of the on-screen markers were going to make it impossible to see them. And then lastly, we've got special events. And what do they mean? Stop the train. Okay, right. Let's stop the train. I reckon we're there. Speed check. 8, 7. Ease it off a bit. You can coast a little bit further if you like. Yeah, no, let's call it. Okay. I'm calling it. I'm in. Thank you. Right, I've got to go and decouple the decoupler with my decoupler. Oh, door's open. Nah, it's fine. The engine will have kept it warm. Okay, yep. Crank it. 150 quid. Oh, yeah. Sweet as a nut. Alright, get in. Close the door. Open the window. Shut the fridge. 10-4, good buddy. Where's that? Is it right behind me? Because I just dropped those at platform 6, but is it a different? It's those ones down there. It's these ones. Ah, okay. It's giving you enough information there. You can get rolling. All right. Crank it up to there. Drop it back to that. Whap that off, and give it some of this. Go about 4. We'll probably do it. Have a little drinky. Right, and I'll have an apple. All right. Still hungry? Eat another apple. Still a bit hungry? Eat another apple. There you go. Feel better now. Great. Good. Put them away. All right. Okay. Right. Now, put that away and then do this. Okay. Right. Mission 1. Woo! What did it say? It meant go up here and pick these wagons up. That's what it said. And then I reckon I'm probably going to Novosibirsk to Vostochny. That would be my guess. What are we in? We're in a 40 limit. Well, I'm not going to go that fast, but I think I will grip it and rip it a little bit more aggressively on this next leg. driving like Tinkerbell is all well and good, but sometimes you've just got to put the hammer down and go, ah. Or according to what your mood is. Alright, 160 to the switch. Now, I can stop anywhere I like after the switch. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, Derail Valley is much easier than this. Much, much easier. This is... yeah, no, it is. And that's because the controls are simplified. So it gives you a very easy state of affairs with it. I want to go back to a bit more Derail Valley really, and play with the with that new little diesel that I've got with the gears, because I enjoyed those, or I enjoyed that. All right, that'll do. Yeah, we're there. Let's get out there and change the points. We're not there yet. All right, we're there now. Oh, look at that! Absolutely spot on. Right, let's give it some of this. Hello. Clunk. You know what you need? Blowtorch to have to make the whatnot, to unfreeze the points lever, or a hammer to try and de-ice it. That would be authentic, I reckon. Okay, now you're going to want to change direction. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Okay. I don't know why you're being indecisive. Right, okay. How far have I got to these? 300 metres. Roger that. Okay, get it up to 10, then immediately drop it down to 5. By which I mean kilometres an hour. Oh, let them know we're doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, right. And then kill that. What are we doing? 5. Perfect. Look in the window. Or the mirror. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this outside cam. You're not really moving though, are you? I did take the brakes off. Yeah, did you? Oh no, I've still got 20% brakes on. Okay, alright. Evidently I did not turn the brakes off. Hey ho, that's life. It'll be fine. 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 It's just teething problems. That's all. It's just teething problems. It's all good. Okay, distance 200-ish. All right, and then now get it down to about 5. Are we braking? Yeah. Brake faster. Are we braking? Yeah. Distance to target 200 meters. Okay. That's better. Right. Good. Do you want to tickle it with a bit of 1, maybe? Not yet. Distance 190. 180. Okay. All right. Okay. Feels good. Yeah. Now tickle it with a bit of 1. Maybe even 2. I just want to maintain at kind of this speed and not crash. That looks like it's maintaining. Okay, let's get outside and then we'll watch the coupling this time around. Yeah, I'm very optimistic that I'm going to be staying at the right speed for this. Very optimistic. I don't even know what I'm hauling, but I don't really care. And there we go. And in she goes. It's a hit. Right, okay. Not emergency brake. Disconnect the wagons at Novosibirsk. Tell me again. I missed the first bit. Station on track 4 at platform 2. Maximum transport time is 1 hour. Yeah, where am I going? Vostochny, 6 kilometers away. Okay, right. Charge of brakes, please. Alright, okay. Stick them in service. Yeah, you're at 6. I don't want you at 6. I want you a little bit less than that. Oh, you're going to have to put it into shut off the supply then. There you go. Hey, 5.2. That'll do nicely. Right, and then... Oh, I left the throttle on. Hey, well, that counts like brakes. Okay, let's go. We're going backwards. You know why? Oh, I've not changed the reverser. All right, hang on. Put those on. Please stop the train. Thank you. 10-4, good buddy. All right, okay. Reverser, please. Yeah, good. Right. I mean, that happens all the time. Forgetting to change the reverser. Yeah, I know. All right, there you go. That's off. What's the signal say? 40. Okay, we can do that. Give me some 5. I like 5 as a starting gear. Whew. Okay. You're about to start a bit of Transport Fever 2. Oh, good stuff. I've been tempted. I'm trying to come up with a concept for Transport Fever 2 because I know people will watch it. Yeah, don't know exactly what yet. I've got a high concept for it, but I don't want to do it. But I might do it at some point, just because it's a little bit obvious YouTube bait, and I'm not so keen on doing obvious YouTube bait. Do I need to connect airlines? No, it's a train. There you go. See? Yeah. You're after Aeroflot Simulator. Okay. Alright, now we're going. Yeah. We are going. My hangover's getting worse. Yeah, maybe there's a boozer at the next place. 6 clicks. Yeah. There's a boozer at the next place. Okie dokie. I haven't seen the hangover meter go up by much. So, I don't know. Alright, give me some 10. Alright, we're going to try and rip it along at about 40 this time around. Okie doke. Right, keep your eye on the importance notifier, and at the same time keep your eyes open for trackside signs indicating that business is troubling. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do both. I just feel I did player testing when working on Train Sim World, and I had a train driver came in once, and the first thing he did was he zoomed in on the thing like this, and he goes, I always do that. I always stay zoomed in because that's how you drive. It was a real train driver came in to play Train Sim World, and I was doing user testing with him, and he goes, I always stay zoomed in because your peripheral vision doesn't quite work like this. You tunnel vision down into the thing you're focusing on. And so I started doing it, and I went, yeah, it's better. It does give you slightly more sense of presence. But there you go. Yeah, there you are. Just thought I'd share that with you for fun times. You know, fun times and knowledge. And that's why I keep doing it. Yeah, I mean, I do it to look at the gauges and what have you when I can be bothered looking at the gauges. Hang on. No, still yellow. Or what's this flipping red? No, that's not red. It's yellow. But the red has been the top light in the past. Well, it's not this time. Oh, brilliant. I'll just check, you know what, put the lights somewhere different on every pole. That'll help. Yeah. Just randomly put them somewhere. Perfect. Oh, next one is a troublemaker, though. How far? Half a kilometre. 10.4. Speed? Faster than you'd like. Righto. Give me some braking 2. 500 metres. Yeah. No, we're green. We're green. It was waiting for this, and they've cleared. Okay. Right back at you, baby. Okay. Alright, good. Yeah. Signal is still clear. You're approaching a neutral section. A railway track segment where there is no electrical voltage. In a moment, I'll need to lower the panto. Right. Well, I'm going to keep my eye open for that and try not to just read it off a subtitle. I would like to be able to be self-sufficient as early as possible. And I know I'm a long way from being self-sufficient at the current time, but I'd like it anyway. Okay. Okay. Keep your eyes open. I am. My eyes are open. Are we swerving over there? Yes, we are. Do you reckon that's it? That's a diamond. It just looks like a diamond. No, it's a diamond, look. Put the main handle to 0. Okay, gotcha. Okay. That was fairly efficient. I was quite pleased with that. Alright, look for the re-engage power sign. So if you haven't got enough power to coast through this, if you haven't got enough velocity to coast through this, you're hosed. That's going to be the re-engage power. No. Now we're in the beginning of the neutral position. Oh, so I had ages to turn it off. I've been coasting for longer than I needed to. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. What's my distance to target? 3.9. Okay. Alright. This might... That could be a continuation. It's just saying you are in a null section. Or it could be, no, the power's back on. The brakes in between the lines indicating that the power's off. Yeah, in the neutral section. I could probably put the pantos back on now, though, couldn't I? Couldn't I? Yeah, see? Right, panto on, reset you, and activate the secondary thrusters, and then give it some large. Okay, what's that green light? Engine cooling, high speed is turned off. Do we care about that? Give me a clue. I'm going to say no. No, the 19 Celsius is in the cab, Patchy. It's 19 in the cab. It's considerably colder outside. I've got to stay above 5 Celsius in order to not die. Okay, and I think the train likes being above 5 Celsius as well. Yeah, because when I first got into the cab, it was minus 29 outside. Right, okay, we're in a 40 again, or we're coming up on a 40. I don't know if that is current or not. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're doing 35, so everything is groovy. Okay, super. There you go, it's getting dark. Yeah, I know, I don't know whether... It hasn't taught me about headlights at all. Yeah, I don't have to worry about turn on 3 green lights, 1 red one, and then turn your main 2 lights to white, but make sure you put it in day running and with both sets to... They don't seem to give a monkeys about that. It goes, can you see? Right, what's your problem? Right, and also if you see lights coming towards you, don't worry about what colour they are. They're coming towards you. Just, I mean, you're gonna get got. It's very Russian. Right. Oh, we've got a big slope coming up. Yeah. No, still in the yellow. Alright, good. I got this under control. I'm on top of it. It's easy. Easy. Yeah, I've got it. I understand the power system now. I've got a handle on how the brakes work. Startup sequence. Yeah, okay, I'm probably still a little bit fun. Oh, I'm in a dangerous place. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Look for danger. Although I won't stop in time. I mean, what's that? I mean, is that an IED? I don't know. No one's telling me nothing. Alright, honk it. There might be bandits in this tunnel. I mean, these could be lasers. They might be about to cut the thing in half. I don't know what danger means. You'll have to give me a live demonstration. That's why it gave me a torch. Yeah, I'll hold the torch in my teeth. Okay. Alright, end of the dangerous place. Phew. Oh, that's... My pulse was racing. Yeah. Oh, you wanted a honk, did you? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Speed up? Why do I need to speed up? I'm allowed to speed up. That doesn't mean I have to. There's no minimum speed limit. All right, fine. Yeah, no, all right, I'll speed up. No, on your own flaming head bit. What? That's interesting. Yeah. What's that? Driving position, optimal. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is that because I'm standing on my chair or am I sitting down at the moment? It doesn't really make any difference, does it? Nope, not really. Alright, I'll just do this. I'll teabag it for a bit. How charming of you. Thank you. Right, we've got signalling 2.3. Hang on, we've got a yellow light caution. Okay. You just told me to speed up! I was quite happily driving in a responsible fashion, and now you've got me flipping, going over the limit that it wants from me shortly. That's probably in 2.3 clicks. Well, I don't give a monkeys either way. Stop telling me to do stuff that I'm either already doing or don't want to do. You've got a kilometre until disconnect. Alright, we probably want a little bit more then. I've got service on 2 on. Yes, mate, no bother. Right, okay, we've got this. We've got this. Yeah, we got it. Got it. Right, okay. Give it, drop it back to service 1. We'll keep gradually slowing down here. Points are in 500 metres. You can probably take the brakes off for a sec. You can probably turn the power off. That would be a move, yeah. Ideally, they don't recommend having both on at the same time, you see. I mean, you can, but shouldn't. Who's honking at me? Oh, it's you. Alright, have some whistle. Alright, it's all good. 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 I've got my brakes are slightly over pressure. Thank you for that. Alright, 250. Speed? 20. Alright, okay, give it the brakes. There you go. Matthew's chucked 10 in the bucket. Thank you, Matthew. For a late ticket. Well, you would. I mean, if you want to be late, I imagine that you could probably pay less for a ticket. But I mean, that's not just me. It's 100 metres. Yep, I'd rather stop early if it's all the same to you. Hold it on a bit of loco brake as well. Oh, very generous. I might do. Yeah, we're there. We're there. Okay. Out we go. It's probably not going to let you do it yet. It's going to tell you at 50 metres that you can now change the points. I'm going to go, well, I mean, you know, it's a train. It goes backwards, it goes forwards, and the next thing that's happening to me is I'm going to go over these points. So I'm doing it now because I've stopped the chuffing train. Yeah. There is a pleasing amount of traffic on this route. I'm pleased. Alright, it's only 400 metres to go until the disconnect area, but the disconnect area start. Mental note. Yeah. Alright, my hangover has only crept up a smidge since the last station, which is a good sign. But either way, I will be procuring booze at the next stop. You know what it's going to do? I think it's going to send me... This is why we're getting so much traffic, is because they're not running real routes. They're running point to point that you're facing. I think the whole reason for calling it Siberian Railroad, I mean, firstly, it's the setting, but also because you're only ever going in one direction, maybe. Maybe you're always going to the next stop. There would be some logic in that. So you're going from one end to the other in a straight line, which is why it can chuck so many trains at you. Because it's not like they're going 18 stops up the thing and there's a timetable or anything like that. They can all be, they can spawn in a kilometre up the track and then whip past you to give you the illusion that it's very, very busy. That's how I'd do it. Yep. And when you hit a particular piece of track, that's the trigger for it doing its thing. That's how I'd do it. Yeah, that'd be simple. Yes. All the way to Vladivostok. Why not? I don't know how far it goes. I don't know. I mean, it's early access, so who knows? The real Trans-Siberian Railway is 5,800 miles. Yeah, but there's not a lot in them, much of it. And I think that's going to be part of the game. I mean, if there's not much in there, if it's a lot of snow with some trees and the occasional bear, which can be randomly triggered, then you could probably do a good couple of 100 kilometres a day. Yeah, it would probably be fine. That'd be easy. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. I didn't need to change those points as well, did I? No, you're fine. Speed check? Yeah, that's fine. I love this. Right. Okay, good. Nicholas has chucked 50 Swedish crowns into the bucket with a Nastaravji. And to you, my friend, with bells on. Right, okay. It's a little bit cooler in here now. Oh, maybe I'm not gunning it enough. Well, regardless, we're stopping here. Okay. Have I spotted any robbers? I've spotted a bunch of Yuris. Yuris galore, trotting up and down the side of the track. But there's the bar, which I will be engaging in. I will go and check out the mafia shop. And see if they'll give me something that will help me drive a train even better. Okay. Alright, remember, railway disconnections area is a lie. Don't panic about it. The red is the bit that is of interest. Yeah. Do you reckon you're in? I reckon we're close. How fast are we going? 10-ish? 15? Oh. Alright. Full brakes. See, there's a Yuri. He's out for a wander right now. I would try stabbing him or taking a chainsaw to him, but I'm not going to. Because that's not what I'm doing. Right. And power's off. Yeah. I've stopped. Nope. Oh, poo. You need to go a bit further. Oh, yeah, you wretch. Okay. Yeah. Where's the cab lights? I'm going to need them. They must be in here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it might be on here, actually. That's BB's. Yeah, that's the KCV. Yeah, that's the engine cooling. Yeah, that's engine cooling. Am I sliding? No. Field generator, window heating. Don't need it at the moment. Well, on the other side. Yep. Cab lights. Signalization's on. First heating set is on. Second set is on. Bright cab illumination. That's maybe too much. Can I have dim? Yeah. There you go. Alright, that's better. I can see all my controls. Oh, are there some headlight buttons over here as well? Well, they're toggles, really. Whatever. Handles heating. Projector light. What am I projecting? Maybe I'm showing a movie on the side of the train. Left buffer light. Yeah, I'll have that. Right buffer light. Yeah, I'll have that. The measurement apparatus. Yeah. Lights for gauges. Gotcha. First section reservoir venting. Well, no, I'll leave my reservoirs alone for the moment. They're not doing anything to me. I won't do anything to them. Anyway, let's get this train into position. All right, good. You have got too much go, go, go. No, you've gone the wrong way. I know. I've got it. I got it. There. Okay. There we are. Did I ever check out Last Train Home? No, not yet. I've seen it, but it looked like it was too much story for me. I don't tend to play narrative games because I like to find my own path through things. I like to tell my own stories while I'm playing them, rather than have one prescribed to me. Because I'm the one experiencing it, and therefore I'm not so bothered about having a story. There are exceptions, obviously, because there's... What now? I've done it. Maybe I just need to disconnect that bad boy. That feels plausible. Okay. Yeah, I know it says I'm beyond the area, but I'm not. Okay, disconnect. I was in the right place already. Right. Okay. Right, I'm going to get some booze. Alright, good. That worked. Yeah. Super. I've got a bit more money than when I started. I'm not dead. There's so many things going well. Right. Okay. Well, that's a mafia shop. Well, you can just hang on, unless that's the bar as well. It is also the bar. Yeah, but let's go in this door. Dos Vidania, chums. Yeah, I want some booze. Right, just enough to see me hangover off. Yeah, give me another one. Thank you. Can I take a bottle to go? No. Alright, okay, so that's just an extra time limit to make sure you're at the next area.
Get over here.
What up, baby? Would I like to buy some weapons? What have you got? Yeah, you got a 200 quid pistola with some bullets. Yeah. And what about you? Hat. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'll take it. Nice one, bruv. Sweet as a nut. I don't know when I'll need it, but I've got it now. I'll leave you out here, shall I? Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay. Good. Yep, close that. Go to the regular shop. All right. Nice tash. And then we'll go back in. I'll punch the radio. It'll give me my next adventure. Why is my thirst going up? Because you drank booze. It's dehydrating you. That doesn't feel right. Hoya! All right, lads. Nice night for it. What you got? You got a wrench. You got knives. I've got both of those. Is that all you've got? Well, you're out of luck then. What do you got? A cabbage or two. I'll have them. Okay, what's in the back of the van? Nothing. Well, it's just, well, I bought loads of milk then. Otherwise, I'd be quite thirsty. I am quite thirsty. Yeah, but I've got lots of milk. So, there's that. There's my torch. Is it torching? Excuse me, sir. Is this torch working? Yes. Alright, thanks. Is it still working? No. Alright. Can I wave my pistola around in your face and you not get agitated? Apparently so. Okay. Alright. Fine. Yeah. No, that's... Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to start shooting randos. They've done nothing to me. I'll wait until someone's asking for it, and then moments later I'll hit the quick load button to get back to where I was. I know what this game's going to throw at me. It's going to go, your first violent encounter. You're dead. Thanks. You're also welcome. Alright, up. In. Door. Ferme. Probably shouldn't have left the train running, but, I mean... Oh, where are we off to? Track 8, platform 1. Roger that. Where is it? Where's that? Where is that? Where's that? You're going to give me an... Say again. Wagons to yeah, they're standing at Inya Vostachana. Oh, that's the next station up. Right, okay, I got you. Right. Kill that. Yeah. And then, well, you don't even need it because you don't have any wagons. Okay, kill this. Activate that. That's 7? Sure. Alright, now, while that's rolling out, give me some of this. Has it paused the world? Yeah. Oh, that's cheating. Drinky, drinky. Okie dokie. That's better. Right, put it away. No, bring it back up. Put it away. There we go. Super. Alright, 4.5 clicks. Fine. Yellow signal zone. No worries. It's not shift to zoom in. Oh, okay. I need to rebind some of these keys to be the ones that I usually use. But either way, it's all good. Also, there's a scrapyard at the new place. Oh, maybe I can get afterburners for the train, or a big plough for the front of it, or a minigun and Blaine from Predator on the roof. Yes, maybe all those things. Maybe none of them. You'll have to find out. Okay. Yeah. What are you watching? Are you watching the track or are you watching your signal indicator? Both. I'm watching both. I'm being careful. Okay, he's off for a walk. So's his buddy on the other side who's off for a walk. Everyone's out for a walk. Everyone's walking somewhere. Yeah. They've got places to be and feet to carry them there. Come on, give on. I'm prepared to grip it and rip it this time around, given that I haven't got any freight on board. So, come on, give me the freedom to explore. Now's the time that we're going to encounter something of hidden mischief on the tracks. Because I haven't got a train. Oh, cunning. But you can't fool me. I know it's coming. Alright, so what are you going to do? I'm going to thump it. Let's go. Oh, I've even put it in position 13. I like to live dangerously. Alright, as long as it doesn't want emergency brakes. No, I haven't got any of those. Well, I can't activate them fast enough. Okay, right, next signal, half a click. Speed, 50. Super. Speed limit, 60. Alright. Celebratory toot? Why not? Alright, I'm ready. I'm paying attention. I'm coiled. I'm frosty, which apparently is something that one should remain. Well, I never stopped. And in this weather, who can blame me? My field generator's turned off. Probably don't need it. No, there's no room for fields here, you see? There's too many trees. Right, here's the next signal. And then it's going to tell me something else, which is... Next signal's green. Alright. Do 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 do. This is quite atmospheric because I don't know what to expect. In fact, you watching me is probably a really bad idea. You should just go and experience it for yourself. Just do like one run only. Don't try and master it, except on your first ever run. PJ says, I was thinking this game's going to be post-apocalyptic lone survivor deal. So did I! In fact, that's what I wanted. You've just managed to get this train working, and you've got one rotten wagon attached to it. You've got, what's it called? Zompocalypse, or whatever it's called. Where it is that kind of idea, but it is so limited in terms of what you can do and what you can build out. It's rubbish. I didn't get on with it. Well, maybe I'm being harsh. The zombie fighting I didn't like, and that's a problem. When the zombie fighting doesn't feel authentic, in inverted commas, well, 7 Days to Die does zombie fighting really well, in that they come apart when you chuck enough bullets in them. But Zompok, I can't remember what it's called. I've played it. I don't know one and done on it before. Regardless, what I want is this, but you start with no wagons, and maybe you find some partisans who join your party, or some survivors. Oh, I've got to slow down. Okay. Alright, drop that to about there. Let's drop this to about here. Yeah, I'm not in a yellow yet. I'm still in a green. I missed the signpost because I was prevaricating on the topic of what I like. Project Zomboid, no. Project Zomboid is a game that I really want to love, but the control system for it is a crime against humanity. Well, slow down then. I've only got it in flipping System 8. I'm beginning a dangerous place. Well, I'm not going to see whatever the danger is because I'm too busy fiddling with handles. Right, okay, there you go. Now, release the brake. Okay, am I talking about DayZ? No. I'm talking about a game with zombies on a train. Trains and zombies. Zompiercer. There you go. Thanks, Van Toots. Yes, Zompiercer. That's what it's called. And that's the end of the dangerous place. Phew! Yeah. Okay. Dearie me. Yeah. Okay. DW Trains New Zealand has chucked 20 Kiwi bucks in the bucket. Thank you. You received a tiny little tax refund from the government. So here's a small thank you gift for the comedic relief you've provided over the years. That's nice of you. Yeah. Thank you. All right. There's a scrapyard in a kilometre. Oh, we're nearly there. Yeah, it's a kilometre and a half. Hang on. This is an unsignposted scrapyard. Ooh. Speed up. No. You'll just tell me to slow down again in a minute. Let me drive my own way. Stop trying to be helpful. Look, between this and all of this caper going on here and the trackside stuff, I've almost got it now. Almost. I haven't completely got it. Hang on. There's railway wagons in 300 metres. What? It says 900 here. Which are these wagons that you are referring to? They're just some wagons. Oh, okay. Probably those. Alright then. Yeah, Zompiercer. It's not as good as it looks. Because all of the stopping points are instanced, and therefore you don't even drive from point to point. The amount of time you actually spend on the train is negligible. Have a look at my video, just as a try before you buy, because you'll then see what I mean. And you'll be able to ascertain for yourself whether or not it's for you. But my belief, for those of you who like driving trains, which I think is probably most of us, that it's just not for you. Right. Okay. We got wagons first, then switch. Interesting. So are the wagons on my track? I don't know, but you probably ought to consider easing it down a little bit so you can react should you need to. Yeah. Are these the wagons that I'm picking up? I can't tell. There's a red lozenge, there's a white lozenge. I think the red lozenge is my objective. The white one is going to be the switch, which is beyond. Am I pushing this next lot? I'm happy to do so. No, hold on, there you go. Oh, I'm going to go past them, then back up. All right, fine. All right, good. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm good. Yeah, I get you. These ones look like they could be lively. Not now, Windows key. Yeah, but you'll be fine. I mean, it's not like you're driving fast. I want the scrapyard. Yeah, no, I decided to stay on mission. I'll worry about this, and also I'll worry about the scrap yard when I've got a little bit more money, or when bits of the train are broken. Yeah. All right, there's a few of them. Do you want to get your speed back up again a bit? You've got a quarter of a kilometre till the switch. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah. You alright? Yeah. I've got nothing more for you at the moment. I'm just enjoying the moment, you know, and therefore enjoy a bit of peace and quiet just for a sentence, a minute or two. I have got a broken speedo. Yes, I could go flog it. I imagine they're only going to give me 12 rubles, so it's barely worth the effort. But at the same time, I should investigate maybe. What's nearby? You've got a little bit. I mean, this next run's 9 clicks. Okay. Alright, well in which case I shall go feed the cat now, because then we can do the clicks in one sitting. Okay, now you're going to pause the game. I might stick in a cheeky quick save, but I might leave you looking at... you can see how bad things go. I'm just going to stick a cheeky quick save in. Save. Save. Override selected, enter, save, new save. CF1. Save. Thank you. Bing. Right. Okay. Right, I'm going to go feed the cat. I'm going to try and... I could stand outside and you could watch me get hypothermia. Does that sound like fun? Alright, okay, I will. Right, time to go make yourselves a drink, but don't be gone long, because I'll be freezing to death before you get back. And if I'm not dead, I might continue and see what that's like. Can I climb up this signal? No. Right, well, let's stand in a place that lets us watch passing traffic at least. And if it spawns any more... Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Amuse yourselves. Or don't. I mean, you know, it's your... Go and get a drinky. I'll be right back. I appear to have left the whistle going. All right, hang on. I'll fix it. Just be quiet. What a lovely sound I left you for. There you are. Well, I'm not dead. No, I'm not even slightly dead. Weird. I would have thought I'd be deader than this. All right, okay. Well, thank you, Tim. I'll be right there. We won't do the weather today. There's plenty of weather in the game. I return. Okay, right. Well, we're not dead. That's a start. And slightly surprising. I'm gonna just carry on, I think. Yeah. Did I close the outside door? I did. Okay. Close the inside door. Allow myself to warm back up again. All right. Have I changed the points? Did I need to change the points? I don't know if I did it or not. No, you didn't. Change the points. Right. Okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah, feel free to chuck your weather in the chat there, gang. That's all good. I just won't be reading it out today. Yeah. Well, that's misleading. Yeah. Do it again. I get you. Okay. Right. Yeah. Slightly different track setup. All right. It's all good. It's all good. And the reason I'm not doing the weather today is because I want to crack on with this. Purely because I don't think I want to play any more of it, but I'm very happy to continue for another couple of hours today, just to see what we see, you know? Right, okay, yeah, we're golden. Let's back her up some. Now, don't go too fast. How far have we got? 300 meters. All right, go a bit faster. Right. Okay, we are moving. I'm a bit hungry. I'll have some sprats in a bit, and then that'll be lovely for all involved. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah. It's curious. I'm enjoying it more now. Now that I'm not having to work out what the controls are, I'm definitely enjoying it more because I've got, you know, a vague feel for what's happening. I just wish the external cameras. You can control the train while using an external camera. And I know that's not necessarily 100% authentic, but I don't care. Yeah, I mean, that's no help. No. Alright, close the window again. I mean, I'm doing the right speed, so that's okay. Yeah, or that it would remember the last camera view that you had. That too would be helpful. We are not going fast enough. Have I got the brakes on? I think you did, yeah. There you go. Give it some... Probably about tier 1, tier 2 on the traction torque handle effectorator would probably do the trick. That'll probably do the trick. Right, okay, there you go. Are we accelerating? Not so much as you'd know. But stop it anyway. Yeah, we're at speed that is allowed. I'm probably there already. Yeah. Nope, you're coming up. Alright, good. And that needs better audio. It's not good enough. That, pretty much every train game nails the knuckle clunk, apart from this one. I mean, all of the other kind of mechanical noises that it makes are top. Tell me again. Yeah. Head up to the next bit and do the thing. Alright, sorry. Got to say hello to people. It's, you know, that's all part and parcel of being part of a team. There you go. Okay. Forwards. Forwards then. No forwards. Give it a bit more power. No, you're sliding. Alright, okay. You're in reverse, you dingus. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. No, that's alright. I remembered what I was... Yep, okay. I've got it. Yeah. Because I know which direction I want to go in, but I forget that sometimes you also have to tell the train. Yeah. Alright, okay. There we are. Now we're happy. Okay. Now, put that up to about 6. Then disengage that, which I know you shouldn't really do, but it's a hill start. So it's all fine. It's all fine. There we are. Now we're going. Right. Now then, how far is this? This is like 9 kilometers or thereabouts. Let's see if we can't give this one just a little bit more aggro. Get ourselves there maybe a bit earlier. You could do with a bit more juice in your brake line. Nah, it wants to ease off to 4.6. Oh, okay, alright. Bell on and 2 horn blasts when leaving, if you're in America. But I'm not, and this doesn't have a bell. So it's just you Americans that insist on still having a bell on things. I'm probably wrong there, but as far as I'm aware, it's just you Americans that still insist on having a bell on things. Probably to avoid being sued, because that's why virtually everything that happens in the US is to avoid being sued or to sue someone. You're a terribly litigant culture. And I only raise it as a cautionary note because we don't want the same thing here. Thanks very much. Cowbell, yes. Chances are there is a cowbell on this, in which case I would jangle it if I had the opportunity to do so. Just blast it, Sergey. Yeah, right. Why would you not want a bell on your locomotive? Because I'm not at the fun fair. No, this is serious locomotive action for serious people. Right. There we go. You feel busted. I'm sorry, Boris. I wasn't picking on you. I mean, yes, totally correct procedure, but here in Siberia, no one gives a monkeys. The only time you jingle your honking noises for any reason at all is because your mate's driving the train that's coming past. Is there a network map? M. No. F1. Nope. I got nothing for you. There probably is one, but it is early access, right? So at the moment, well, it's not. It's listed as a full release, but they know that there are performance issues. I haven't bumped into any yet, and you know what else? This feels pretty solid. I don't know why they're only charging 15 quid for it. I've played other stuff by Playway that has been at the 20 quid price mark, or the 25 quid price mark, that's been way worse than this. This is a pretty good train sim. The physics all feel good. The controls feels good. Yeah, I don't know why they're charging so little for it. Maybe it's because it is falling short of what they originally showed in the kind of proof of concept, but it's from the Game Honest video. Yeah, what? Now? Why? Why are you whistling? Maybe I just went through a signal? Nope. There's something coming up I should be aware of? My signal indicator's green. I'm only doing 40. Give me a clue. Give me a hint. Oh, hold on. That's a depower sign. Oh, don't tell me when I've worked it out. Oh, yeah, I know. All right, I'm going to depower a little bit later this time. Where's the sign? Is that another caution or is that it happening? That's it happening. Okay, right. Panto. Panto. Grab handle. Probably do that in the opposite order next time. Okay. Right, it's still saying lower them, so maybe it's not yet. Because it's still telling me, I'm going, did I miss it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're looking for the rectangle. That's when the power off actually starts. Gotcha. Right. Okay. All right. Good. Right. Yeah. Good. It would be the vigilance alarm for there is a neutral section coming up. Almost certain. Dr. Gompen has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 29 long months and needs to know, can I lean out the window and shoot my gat? That's a test I am prepared to try. Okay, grab this, grab that, get my shooter. Yes, you can. You can do train drive-bys. Lovely. Right. All right. Okay. Oh, that was a test worth doing. Thank you for that. Right, power up. All right. Reset you, and give it a beans. Right, good. Yeah, no, it's the what's it? The diamond sign is warning it's coming up. The rectangular one is it's happening now. I am tempted to shoot the next bloke I see walking down the side of the track. Oh, hold on, it's some deer. I just want to see if I can scare them. Yep, they've all run off. Amazing. I don't want to actually shoot deer. I'm not a monster. Or rather, I do not come from a hunting culture. But, you know, I wanted to see if they would just run off. And the answer is yes. I suspect that they've done that so that later on when you're hungry and you're in the middle of nowhere, you can get some food. Slow down. No, speed up, mate. I'm only doing 30. It's all fine. Right. Actually, I want a drink. Give me... I've got a drink. All right. I'll have my big loaf of bread. Haven't needed my knife so far. But who knows? All right. Not thirsty. Nom 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 nom. I just ate an entire loaf of bread. There's no way I'm still hungry. Seriously. Yeah. The signalometer is saying, why am I having to slow to 40 here? This is a straight piece of track. Maybe it's because of the wildlife. Maybe. Actually, while we're just doing this casual stuff, let's have a quick look at T and see how everything's looking right now. Alright, I've got a couple of bits. The heater is... Oh, okay. Heater's not working great. Okay. All the running gear seems to be fine. Yeah, I'm busy at the moment, Dave. Sorry. Right, that's the speedometer at the other end. Okay. Oh, beginning of a dangerous place. I'm on edge. Speak to me of your danger. I should be able to grip it and rip it here. What we got out there? What have we got out there? I wonder if the heater is starting to go because it is so cold outside. I don't know. No. Let's signal our friend. Next time we see deer, I'm going to honk. I'm going to honk as I go past and see if it spooks them. Because, you know, that feels like a wildlife test. And we're all about testing the wildlife, and I can't make them sit down to do an exam for the life of me, but, well, the hooves, they can't work a pen. But I reckon I can see if I can get them to scarper by honking at them. How fast are we going? 55. Good speed. 4 kilometers to our destination. That's good. Should have brought a Geiger counter. You know, that's just it, see? I mean, if you'd got a Geiger counter, because there was, you know, this was post-apocalyptic and what have you, it would be great. Or if you could steal parts of another loco. Not those ones, because you can, I mean, when you look at them close up, you can see that they're just mock-ups that are rolling through, rather than being anything like authentic. Did we get a kick of speed there? Not really. You've got the right speed, though. What am I doing? 17? 15? Okay. This is quite nice. Yeah, speed limit. Okay. I'm using the loco brake just as a means of slowing down. Really? You're using the brake to slow down? I know. I know. Yeah. No, yeah, it's 19.99 in the US, but the way it is priced below other Playway titles. And I couldn't tell you why. Dangerous place. Alright. What's dangerous about it? Oh, we're getting quite a bit of track wobble here, and I'm doing 50 and a 40 limit. We shouldn't derail, though. Surely. I'm only just over the limit. It's not like I'm rocketing along at 80. Oh, we're there already. Hey, good times. Okay. But I've made good time getting to this bit. I think it's being very generous to me in terms of the timings for each section. But also, it's quite novel that I'm paying as much attention as I would do normally. Normally, when I'm train simming in any fashion at all, I know what I'm looking out for in terms of danger. I know where I'm going, I know where I have to stop, I know how to stop, I know the train inside out and so forth. But in this, because I'm expecting the unexpected. Those two trains were rather close together. I didn't see any intermediate signalling between the two of them. There's one. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, alright, I'll allow it. Okay, switch in 400. Okay, kill that. Give me some service 1, please. Probably going to want a bit more than that. You reckon? I think we're good. Now, give it some service 2. Alright. Coward? I'm not a coward. I think that's probably about right. In fact, you probably want some service 3. We are slowing down very slowly. No, it's fine though. This is the thing that takes the most practice in a train sim of any kind at all, is kind of getting your head around. All right, I'm not slowing down very fast now, but because I'm going slower, the target is approaching slower, which means that the cumulative effect is going to get me the result that I'm chasing. You have to really thump on that thing to get it to shut up. Keep your eye open for danger. I have got my eye open for potential... Alright, lads. Yeah, I know I stopped in an awkward place, but I'll be through there in a sec. Don't worry. Okay. Alright. Hello. Now, I could try carjacking them, but I'm not gonna. And also, I doubt I'd be able to. Right, good. Give it some. And give it a bit of this. Give it less of that. And we should be golden. There we go. Super. Right, I am going to need some more booze. Is there a bar here? Not for another 60 kilometers. Oh no. Yeah. Maybe they'll sell me some in the shop. Maybe. We'll see. I already whistled at you. I don't need to do it again. We know we're friends. One or all of my lights is broken or off. According to whom? I'll have a look when I'm outside. There is a scrapyard half a kilometre away, but I think I'll just stop next to that when I'm passing. That might be where I'm going to find whatchamacallit? Trouble. That's what I was going to call it. Yeah. Right, let's see if he runs away when I honk him. No, he's not even slightly phased. He's used to it. No, well used to that kind of behaviour. Okay. There's a shop in a kilometre, scrapyard in half a kilometre. Interesting, because these aren't signposted as being my next opportunity for the above. Night Raz, lovely to see you. Thank you for swinging by. There's a forester's cottage in 20 kilometres. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a tachometer here as well, or a mileometer, an odometer there. It would be nice if that worked, and I bet that's the plan, but it just doesn't yet. So you knew how far you'd... That's what I'd play. I'd play the Long Drive Train Edition. Because I like the Long Drive. It is ultimately pointless, but at the same time, I like it. That would be a great game. That would be a great game. I should go and make it now. You heard it here first. The Long Drive Train Edition. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah, because you could start out with like a hand cart, and instead of just being houses and what have you, it could be sidings that had got stuff in it. Is that not what this is? No, because I don't think you change your loco. It's Scrapyard's only 300 metres. Alright, okay. I'm going to go see if they've got a new heater in there as well, maybe. Only because both my heaters are equally broken down. And having it is probably wise. Why don't you drive up there? Why don't you see what your next mission is? There's no more sidings here to pick stuff up. So if there was a pickup, it'd be further up there. So drive up there, you clown. The long drive, the long rail, the long haul, the long route. Yeah. The long haul's a good name. Okay. Oh no, there are some wagons here. Platform 4. Give us a clue. We've still got 3/4 of a kilometre to go till you get to the actual station, so you might as well get up there, and then there'll be the usual shuffling around. Okay. Yeah. Rail to nowhere. Rail to nowhere. Yeah. But yeah, post-apocalyptic. There's one rail that you follow all the time, but occasional sidings that leads you off to points of interest if you want to do it. And it has to be either a diesel or a steam train, so that you need fuel on a regular basis. But you start out with like a pump truck, something like that. But you find little train bits along the way in order to put together your own super loco, and then you're going to put other stuff as well. Right, you're passing the scrapyard, so let's stop here. Yeah. James, I bet they're going to capitalise on DLCs in the future. What, for this? Well, you see, you've got to understand the Playway development model first, right? And the Playway development model, historically, they've changed it a little bit now, but historically, it's been step 1, get as many people to wishlist it as possible before you've really started development. While you're at the concept stage, see how many people wishlist it on Steam to dictate how much budget you're going to give it. Right? If very few people wishlist it, don't even bother making it. Who cares? Right? That's step 1. Right? Step 2 is then release a demo, which they call a prologue, which basically means it's about 20 minutes game. Do I have any scrap metal? No. Where do I find it? I do have this. Would you like it? Hold on. There you go. There you go. How about that? 18 quid. Oh, it's close when I said 12. There you go. Now, what I want from you is a heater. Have you got one? Right. Anyway, so you've done that, and you see how many people pick it up, and you see what impact that has on your wish lists, and you continue development, and then you bring it out, and then it's based on how many people bought it and what the review score is. If loads of people buy it and or the review score is very good, then you do DLC. If the review score's no good, you don't. They have really locked in a suck it and see model, but what they release is minimum viable product. All right, heaters, mate. Where'd you keep them? You've got all these kind of flange and lozenges, which I don't really need. I say leaf spring flipping. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to service that myself, but I imagine it's just a question of getting my wrench out. I don't think they've got any. This all looks like running gear. They all look like train bits rather than cab bits. Have I missed a section? Don't know. Anything that looks like something I haven't looked at already. Those look plausible. They're not it. Okay. That's just, you know, spent uranium. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Good. Also, I need some booze. My hangover's starting to bite savage again. And I could live without. Oh, no. We're not gonna hurdle over the barbed wire. That would be foolhardy. Oh, I wonder if there's, you know, is there anything in? No. Okay. Right. Why not make so you can have different train types? Because then you can have diesel, steam, and electric. Because if you add electric, you're not looking for fuel, unless you had to run off batteries or something along those lines. You could do diesel electrics, right? But fuel is a key part of the long drive. What? What's your drama? You're like the cat. Right, my wagon's 3/4 of a mile. Railroad switch, basically a kilometre. Switch is in a kilometre. Mafia shops in 400 metres. Right, I'll stop there as well. Alright, let's roll. Okay. Yeah, so Playway speciality is hedging their bets and giving you as little as they think they can get away with to start with, before then upping the tempo if there's an actual appetite for what they've made you already. Now, financially, very, very smart, but the downside is they have an awful lot of good concepts that they underdeliver, and you know that's the last time you're going to get to see it, because it won't do as well as it. Like Beer Factory, for example. I love the concept of Beer Factory. They just got the game wrong, and the activities that you did in it weren't fun enough. But they won't develop it anymore because the game's not very good. YouTube's charged you for a super chat, but hasn't posted it. Flipping heck, Chris. Well, they haven't sent me the money either. Let me know what your super chat was, and I'll pretend it happened normally, unless it's just queued up. Fire away, Chris. I'm all ears. I'm all something or other. I'm all train. Right, we're going to stop here and pick up that which I require. Given that we'll stop then. These brakes take a lot of flipping aggro to actually get anything out of it. Right. Go. What? Close. Right. Close that as well. You're doing your heaters no good. You know what you could do? You could take your heaters out of the other end of the train and then stick them in the cab that you're actually using. Oh. Pugster's just checked the super chat. Seems to work for Pugster. I think I need maybe another 15, 20 of you to just be on the safe side. You understand? I wonder if they'll go for it. No, because they know you're joking. Oh, okay. Right, what have you got? You got any booze? Actually, the bread wasn't that much of a bargain. I still felt hungry afterwards. You know, I mean, that concerns me. What have you got? Apples? No. What do you got? Flipping cabbages, onions, and a cauliflower. I don't need vegetables. I need a bar. Maybe the Mafia shop will help me out. They're just going to try and send you a Kalashnikov. I'll take one. But I need booze. He's got some. Give me your booze. My head's killing me. No, it's not there. Ah, right. It's in the Kazi. Oh, this looks very safe. Hello. I'll buy some more bullets. Because I had to do a drive-by just to check it out. Where's my nearest bar? Not close. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Pugster chucks another 5 Aussie bucks in there. It's working fine for Pugster. Yeah. Yeah. They're just winding you up, Chris. Chris, they're just winding you up. Okay? Just fire in the comment you were going to make, and I will read it out in that way that I read things out. And maybe it will send it. You never know. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. You're all chucking it in now. Johnny Drizzle's just tested with €2, because that's the testing amounts. That's how we all do it in the real world. And Andrew's slung in £2 as well. Just because you can never be too careful. And at some point, there might be an emergency that requires you to super chat lest the world end. Apparently. Yeah. Yo, Choco Tubes chucked in €6 because they know you're joking. Totally accurate. Why don't I do this every week? Why don't I just throw coins at the screen? Thank you. Yeah. Because you don't need to. I know I don't need to. I don't know. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's funny. Right. 370 of your great meters there. Great meters? Yeah, and then you've got 60 kilometers till the next bar. There might be something along the way. Wonder what's in the hangar. Let's have a look in the hangar. I want to... because I probably won't be revisiting this, I am going to explore. Maybe I'll visit it again in 6 months or something. Because I like it. Yeah, it is quite likeable. It plays well. Lix is asking if it's on. Sorry, Lix, couldn't read that. You might want to double check. Just, to be on the safe side. Yeah. Right, good. Yeah, I could probably turn me cab lights off. I'll keep my measurement apparatus lighting on. I'll keep those on. We'll turn the projector light off. There we go. Cab lights don't need daytime in it. Right. Set to coastage. Okay. Are we swerving up there? Yeah. It's got us changing that far. There's the hangar. Oh, it's not a hangar. It's an engine shed. Ah, right. Oh, okay. That makes more sense in the fiction then. Yeah. Okay. Check the hangar for heater part. I'm going to check the hangar. That's a thing that's happening. Right. I reckon we're in position here. We might just be short of being able to throw the switch. It's close. It's not close enough. Ah, bum. Right. Okay, what are you doing? I'm going to release the brakes. Yes. I'm going to give it a bit of notch 5. We're going to roll forward by about 10 meters. If that. Is it getting dark again? No, it's just your eyes adjusting. The ultimate test of every train sim is multi-track drifting. No, it's unintentional multi-track drifting. And let me tell you, I'm that good at it, I've done it twice now. Right. The actual test is, can I get out while the train is still in motion? Maybe Chris's super chat is in the hangar, says Mad Cat. Thank you, Mad Cat. Yeah. Stop being mean to Chris. He was contributing. He wanted to say something purposeful and with vigour and delight. Maybe further out, these contain... Oh no, these are all kinds of business. This is where we'll find a heater. There's a Speedo. Yeah, but is that a fully working Speedo? I would imagine so. Are they working? Or is it, is it substandard? Right, heater, 65 quid. I'll have one. 65 quid heater. I'll have another one. Thank you. Leaf springs don't need. Recuperation engine. For when you feel, you know what, an internal overlay, I'll have one of them because they're cheap, and it feels like that might be worth having. An external overlay, no, they last forever. Brake cylinders, it's brakes. Yeah, well, that's why I'm here. Journal box lead. Well, I don't keep a diary. You got anything else? Roller case, springs. So what you find in the scrapyard is going to be things that are already partly broken, whereas these are going to be mostly working. Gotcha. Right. Good. Johnny's chucked £2 in the bucket because it's not working. There you go. You're genuinely talking to YouTube support. Well, you should. It didn't work. And it's taken the dosh off you. What advantage do you get by upgrading from a sergeant? These days, not a lot, other than my eternal thanks and the knowledge that you get a slightly shinier coloured name in the Discord. In theory, more. And I am going to be doing something that is, you know, representative of that later on. So basically, no, you're already doing everything you need to. If you're backing me, I appreciate it, right? Basically. So go for whatever you think feels appropriate. Right, now, back her up. Okay, yeah. Brakes off. Did you change the points? Oh, God, I don't know. I think so. I bet you didn't. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention to myself. I don't think you did. I don't think you did change the points. I don't think you changed the points. Where are we going? We're going down there. We're currently oriented not to. Hey. Now we are oriented to. Okay. I think I did change the points. You sure? I'm going to believe you, Licks. But it'll be your fault if I have to come back again. Oh, hold on. No, look. No. I didn't change the points. Because we have to go down this siding here. I think we have to go down this siding. I can't tell which flipping. I'm going to have to walk there to find out which track they're on. I can't tell from here. I did. Okay. Pugster's chucked 2 Aussie bucks in the bucket. Stephen's chucked a $5 in to do some testing. Rusty's going off at a completely different tempo because not aware whether it's live or not. All right, yeah, okay. You did, otherwise they'd be glowing red silk. I thought that too, but I'm not 100% that's still the case because I don't think it's still trying to teach me things. I think it may be. Pugster is desperate to know what Chris's message was. Yeah. Yeah, me too, at this point. It better be good, Chris. Think of something better, if you haven't already. Well, which way do I want to go? You want to go straight, which is where you've got it set. You're all good to go. Okay, all right. Nicholas has chucked 50 crowns in the bucket. Thank you, Nicholas. Because there's a point in changing points. Yeah, to go where you actually need to. Right, I've got you set backwards. Yes. Let's just assume I've got it correct. If I haven't, we'll be back here in a minute. Meanwhile, my hangover's getting worse. And there is nowhere to buy booze for 1,000,000 miles. Why is that not working? Because... Put the gun... Don't shoot the train. Right, put that away. That's not working. What do you mean it's not working? It's not working. It's because you've got that in position 0. Why is that in position 0? Why is the train disabled? You're in the wrong cab. I'm in the wrong cab! Okay. Oh, good times, everybody. Good times. You're in the wrong cab. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Alright, good. Alright, stick this in backwards. Yeah. Alright. Hey! Whew. These things happen. Alright, there you go. Why do I have a gun? In case of capitalists. Capitalists turn up, I nearly ought to shoot them. Right. Okay. Alright, good. Distance 240. Right. Then let's roll it about 8. Manners Bixie has chucked €2 in the bucket because you're fairly sure that Chris is a paid actor. If it is, I'm not paying him very much. No. Yeah. Alright, speed check. 6. Distance 200. Alright. At least it wasn't the train. Genuine mistakes are the funniest thing ever. They amuse me so much. Which is why I don't pay I could pay more attention. When I play on myself, I pay a heck of a lot more attention than I do when I'm doing this, right? Because firstly, I'm not having to shave off part of my brain to try and say something once in a while. Interesting, funny, or otherwise. No, I can dedicate all of my vast intellect to trying to do the thing. But the happy byproduct of having to segregate my attention is that occasionally I miss stuff and get it wrong, and that leads entirely to consequences that amuse the heck out of me. Zach's chucked a £5 in the bucket. Thank you, Zach, for being late. Very late, Zach. But that's okay. You've not missed it. We're still doing it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 100 meters speed. 3. Perfect. How far have I actually got to go? Oh, I wish this camera would remember. It doesn't though. Yeah, I know, but I wish it did. Loads. You in a rush? Not really, because the timer doesn't start until I've connected. Don't think I didn't spot that. Yeah. Right. Good. Super. Almost there. Almost there. Anytime soon. Could be any time. Could be any moment. What's made me render my videos in 4K? People ask for it. People ask for 4K and 60 frames a second. And I went, you know what? I'll try it and I'll see what happens. The only real downside to it is previously, and this is where it became very noticeable when doing things like Satisfactory and Farm Sim, is that historically I'd record loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and then edit it down, but I don't have the hard disk space for it now, so I have to be much more efficient in what I'm recording. Much more efficient. Because it's 10 times the amount of disk space for the same amount of minutes. Alright, almost there. This is going to be an absolute perfect connection. And disappointing clunk. That's a seatbelt being connected. Right, Soka is 14 clicks. Yikes. I'm hung over as a bandit, and that's not going to work for me. Alright, okay, give me this. Alright, position 5. Yeah, break off. Yeah, give it a 2. Okay, we have momentum. I'm gonna try gunning this one a little bit. You got a shop in 3.8. There's a bar in 50. Bars in 57. There's a Forester's Lodge in 19. Scrapyard in 11. Rail Wagon's delivery point. Is that my objective? Hey! Chris has got a £5 in the bucket. You're just home from your post-chemo celebration, and quite frankly, you're happier with a brew and a smoke just relaxing watching this. Post-chemo celebration. Get in. Well done. Good job. And I mean, the well done is for powering through, because chemo is absolutely flipping miserable. So good job. could I record at 1080 by 60 frames a second and upscale? The thing with upscaling is I might as well let YouTube upscale. You might get just slightly better quality, but upscaling is upscaling and it just looks upscaled. Right? Because you don't have that pixel information. Well done, Chris, and thanks for submitting a $5 to the bucket, you generous old soul. Good. Yeah. Okie dokie. All right. Well, look. If a point of interest comes up that has some booze, then that'd be great. But I don't know what booze is going to look like. I don't think the shop's going to have it. So far, the shop hasn't. It's going to need to be something else. I think the Forester's Cottage might. Forester's Lodge. But we're going to get to our destination before we see that. The Mafia only want to sell guns. That was a signpost for a neutral section there. Yeah, it was. There's another one there. Maybe it's just on that side of the track. Alright, well, keep your wits about you. Yeah, and up the tempo. Yeah, we are in a tempo up scenario. 17. No. Oh, fucking crying out loud. Second I decide to actually grip it and rip it, and it goes, oh, slow down. Boo! I say to you. Yes, I'm aware. I've done it already. Okay, alright, good. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know what? I'm happy with the quality at 4K. As much as my videos are about the commentary rather than the game, I might as well give you the game as good as it can look. Yeah. The hangover's going slowly, though. Yeah, here we go. We have got a... Oh, no, it's a dangerous place. Oh, okay. That was a bear. There was a bear in the woods. Oh, I could have shot at it with my blaster. Do you want to get the window open first? You're going to shine a torch at it? Maybe. I can't lean out of the window with my blaster. I'm ready. You bear scum. Yeah, try it on. It's already dropped to 30. It's 12 degrees in here now. Yeah. No, it's no longer dangerous. It was definitely a bear. Definitely the bear. I saw it. It was only brief, but I saw it. Alright, can I go now? Yeah, I'm going. Right, you're released. You're released. This, live it large. Okay. I am speeding up. I don't need your help. No, you can't lean out. Lean out first and then activate your what's it. I'm pretty sure you can't, but I'll have a look. We might as well be thorough. Oh, no, there you go. You can. Alright, I'm wrong. You can. What's that? Wolf? Yeah. And it's in charge. That's what I hoped. I made the wild doggo chase the train. Good luck catching me, punk. Yeah. Michael's chucked 2 Canadian bucks in for the hard drive fund. I don't need a bigger hard drive. I just need to change... And basically the only upshot is that I need to change my recording methodology. Because quite often I'd record hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of stuff, and then edit it all, and then delete all of the footage. Because I have one hard drive. It's only a ½ terabyte, but its sole existence in life is to have all of my raw recordings. So it is constantly being purged. Yeah. Do you want to stop at this shop just to be on the safe side? Nope. I want to go faster. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa, white. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, well. Living on the edge. That's what we're doing. We're out in the wild. Well, I've got a hangover. Ah, Papa needs some booze. Are you Papa in this case? I am indeed. Okay. Alright. You sure you don't want to stop at this shop? It's in the middle of nowhere. This might be a shop of interest. No, this is just a station I'm not stopping at. The limit's 40. Oh, flipping heck. Every time I crank it up a bit, you go like, no, I'm spoiling your fun. Alright, okay, give it a little bit more brakes. Brace yourself for the whistle. Yeah. Nicholas has chucked 20 crowns in towards the hangover. Thanks. Thanks. That's deer. Right, okay, here we go. The deer horn test. There is the deer. Right, you ready? As soon as we can see them. Right, go. Not bothered. Not even slightly. Beginning of a dangerous place, that'll be the deer. Right, okay. Any chance I could take a shot at Yuri that you asked for before? I will shoot at Yuri before we're done with the stream. Yes. I will give people the opportunity to go, I don't need to see you playing as some kind of miscreant guns and ammo clown. I do quite like the pistol sound though. It's a good one. And I always thought that was a thought that I always had about Half-Life 2, was that they really got the pistol sound right. Subtle, but still aggressive. Just me. I mean, look, it's fine. If you're a paid actor, Chris says, if you're a paid actor, you'd have more charisma. I don't think it's possible for you to have more charisma, Chris. I think you're a charismatic so-and-so, and you light up whichever room it is that you walk into. People go, it's Chris. He's going to delight us with his ways. The pistol sound is pretty accurate to that Tokarev in real life. Have you fired one, have you, Swinny? Alright, how far? 9 clicks in an hour and 20. We'll be fine. The OG Halo pistol is the best. I never played Halo, you see, because they put it on a console. And I I had to learn how to play a first-person shooter on console when I worked on Call of Duty. And it was painful, because I'd have absolutely rinsed those clowns if I had a mouse and keyboard. Who gave me access to a train in Russia? I did. Yeah. I went to Steam, I chucked them 15 quid, well, 12 quid, and they gave me this train to drive around in. And I'm like, oh, thanks. But so far, I have not had to chainsaw a tree, although I do own a chainsaw, nor have I been beset by wolves and bears, like what was, oh, look, deer, like what was shown in the original trailer video that got everyone excited. I've got a green. Are you waiting for me? You shouldn't be. You're at a station? Oh, you're at a station. Oh, okay. Alright. Let people know we're coming. Good strain coming through. Look at this. They're really packing this lot in. Yeah. Is there a bar here? Shop? No, that's no good. I'll use the emergency brake to have a go with a bar. No. And the hangover continues to get worse. Use the chainsaw to get rid of someone you shot. Thank you. You're a sucker for 007 Nightfire. Over the top, in your face gunshots. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's advertising the shops at the stations that I'm going to stop at. But there are others along the way that I'm not necessarily stopping at. Prepare to lower the panties. Okay, right. Steady on. Yeah, I know. That was maybe ill-conceived. Right. And that one. You possibly went a bit early. Yeah, I know, but I'm making good time, so it's all good. And also, while I'm here, I will have a quick lunch. Because obviously, while the power's not on, I'll take care of all of my personal habits. Milk. It's good for the bones and teeth and baby cows. Right, okay, we're in the neutral zone. Watch out for the flipping Romulans, then. Yeah, I've lowered the panties. The panties are lowered. The panties will be unlowered momentarily. We'll put them back on. I'm sorry, I've gone down that path now, and I just said it, and then afterwards I thought, nah, I probably shouldn't go that way. That could be misconstrued. They kind of go, well, misconstruing things is what people like. Oh, hold on, I've got to fire up the flipping generators. Or whatever those are. That's engines 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, atomic turbines to power. Thank you. There we go. That's good. You know what I'd like to be able to do is lower my pantograph while I've got... What? Again? Oh, alright, okay. Yeah, right. Kill that. Done. Oh, there wasn't much warning on that one. Yeah, while using an external camera. Because I want to see it animate and do its thing. Why are the external cameras not on this? Because they're not. They should be. But they're not. But they should be. Right, 5 kilometers till Sokur. With a bit of luck, wait for it, it'll be really good there. Because if it was really good there, you know what it'd be? It'd be Super Soaker. Huh? Yeah, there you go. Right, yeah. Good. Don't do that, you're probably going to ruin it. Do that, yeah. Now do this. Right. Don't wreck the train. Remember, you can blow everything up on this train, or at least wear it out, or damage it in some other fashion. So stop being a nana. There are external cameras for this. There you go. Here's the external camera. Right, but it's tied to the train, and I don't have control over the train while I'm on the external camera. Effectively, you do it by looking in the mirror, but it gives you a little bit more view. Yeah, let's see if anything's broken. Be quick about it, you don't know what's coming up. I'm trying to. It's not. It's fighting me. Well, never mind then. It's probably fine. Okay. Prepare to lower the pantographs. Again? Does someone want to come out and fix the wires here? This train does not run on goodwill. Alright, okay, yeah. Oh, dearie me. Yeah. Alright, there's a scrapyard in a kilometre. Not interested. I don't need any parts at the moment. I just need a drink. Okay, well, keep your eye open for a bar then. I'm doing. What do you think I'm doing? I mean, it's only because I'm now, like, you know, 66% hungover. This is a well dodgy section of track. You're not wrong. Yeah. The good news is I've been tanking it along quite a bit, so I've got loads of residual momentum built up. I'm not in a powered up back zone. I didn't miss the power switch, right? No, because you would have had the tooltip come up. Are we on a slight incline going downhill? I don't understand how you can have no power for such a long section. It makes it very important to keep your momentum up. I'm actually having a go at this bear. Well, he's not enthused. I'll tell you that for nothing. What was that? The bear shot back. I'm not overspeed. What the heck shoot? Someone's shooting at my train. But who? I did miss the pantograph up sign. Oh, okay, right. Well, I'll do that then, because otherwise I'm just going to roll to a halt. This is what happens when you just do stuff. No, you've turned that off. You need to do the release on it, and then turn that back on, and then do the release on that. I press the wrong switches. Right, okay, we're golden. Give it a bit. Start of the beginning of this dangerous place. Someone was shooting at me. It already feels dangerous. I feel at risk. Because I can't hit anything shooting out the window. There's an awful lot of track workers around as well. I don't know what they're up to, but something. I'm not letting them in. No. How fast are we going? 45. That's a good speed. 2 kilometers. Okay. All right. 10-4, good buddy. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm now seeking out. I wonder if stuff shot at me because I cranked off a few shots at a bear. That would be my reckon. Yeah. You're gonna want to slow down here, bruv. Yeah. Okay. Not emergency. Emergency's too mucho. But your switch is coming up in 700. It should be okay. What? How am I hearing you? You're all the way out there. You weirdo. Right. Yeah. You've got your rate of slowdown pretty good here. Now, because the switch is before the disconnection area, it means that I'm going to disconnect and then go on without any wagons. Oh, unless they're in a parallel track, I guess, but feels unlikely. How fast am I going? 10. Just give it a tickle. That's better. Alright. I'm going to check the shop in Soka, but I'm not optimistic about finding any booze. I heard him through a bullet hole. Very nice. Incidentally, if there's a bunch of developers in the house this evening who wants to make the long rail, or the long journey, or the long train running, that's what you should call it, then get in touch. I'll help you on a bit of design and I'll do your marketing for you. But I think it's a winner, and a big bonus, of course, being it's all procedural, so it's basically only an afternoon's work. Right, let's go. Okay. Flonk. All right. Get back over. Bang. Right. Stick that in there. Good. Right. Brakes off. Charge that turkey up. Right. And then undercharge the turkey. The turkey is undercharged. Is it? Yeah, it's spot on. Alright, good. And then let's get her where she's going to. What does the top lever do? Nothing. Unavailable. Now, maybe it will do something later on in the development cycle, so maybe it'll be enabled later, but at the moment it's for now. It's probably just there for authenticity's purposes. Yeah, that long train running. If only there was a song with that name to come with the game. I know. I would imagine you could probably get the license for that without it costing an absolute arm and a leg, and then just slap it in the trailer. Even here it says the next shop is 3.8 kilometres away. Oh, that's true. Then I don't know. I'm at a loss then. I couldn't tell you. Do the devs need to add dance mat support? Almost certainly. I'll include an API. I'd include an API to let you use whatever you like. Just any kind of tie whatever you want. No. We'd license the Doobie Brothers to get it working, and maybe your name, your character. You could play co-op. You could play 2-player co-op, and you could be Dennis and Wilbur Doobie, and the game's called Long Train Running. There you go. Yeah. See, it's all starting to fit together. All of it. It all makes sense. Right. Okay, you can probably start slowing down. I think I probably will. Okay then. Yep. It's going to be another 150 quid. Well, I've made 450 quid so far, but I haven't really managed to keep any of it. But I do have 2 spare heaters on me, and I'm definitely going to replace one of them, just to replace it, just for the sake of it. You know why your heaters are getting busted? Because I keep leaving the train while leaving the door open. Yes. It is almost certainly that. Will it support the Magic Science helmet? Of course. I want both of those guys to be able to play it. Right. Okay. Yeah. To the shopski. Let us go and see. Please, please, please have a bottle of gin. If you'd be so kind. Right. There. Open her up. Oi, oi. Apples. Parsnips. No, that's parsley. No, it's parsnips. You've not quite translated that flawlessly. Orange. Nanas. Is that like a sausage? That's milk. Is that milk? Yeah, that's milk. All right. You've got beer. Oh, you beauty. I need beer. There you go. Right. I am never running out of this rubbish again. Right. Although I'm gonna need a lot of toilet if I consume that amount of beer. How are we doing for food? Fine, I think. You've barely consumed any. Well, I'll buy some more bread anyway. Right. Thanks. Nice one. I'm leaving your door open. Nicholas has chucked 50 crowns in the bucket to get me some vodka, but they haven't got any. But they do have beer. But I'm going to wait until I'm back aboard the good ship Kropotkin before I head off. Right. Up we go. Close them on up. Open them up. In we go. Close them on up. Moshkovo? Didn't I just come from there? What? Eh? Where? Well, it's not on my map. Isn't that back the way I came? No, it would be showing me signals or something. Hang on. Let me get my buzz on while I'm thinking about what it is you try to tell me. There you go. Drinky, drinky. Has that dealt with the hangover? Well, I'm not thirsty anymore. Yeah. Give me another one. Oh, it's Maysky. Okay, that's 9 clicks up the road. Fine. Put the gun away after drinking. I mean, put the gun away full stop, but I mean, put the gun away after drinking. Right, we're going forwards. We are disconnected. We are brakes to service, which you probably don't need. Put them in, shut off. Put them in, shut off. Put them in, off. Brakes off. No supply. Brakes off, because I haven't got a thing attached to me. And then live it large. Living La Vida Loco. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, there you go. Good. You thought Russian shops would have to have vodka by law? No. There was a campaign in the late 90s, early 2000s in Russia to try and get young people drinking beer, because they were finding that the level of alcoholism and general lack of productivity are caused by drinking absolutely tons of vodka wasn't helping them. Are the devs Russian? No, probably Polish. Given that it's Playway, I'm fairly certain that Playway work exclusively with Polish devs, but I might be wrong. Yeah, so there was a campaign to make beer seem hip and groovy to the young kids of Russia in the early 2000s, to try and break the country's leash that vodka was putting on its population. I read that. Okay, I read it. Exactly how accurate that statement is, I don't know, but I did read it somewhere, and the somewhere that I read it was reputable. It wasn't just someone else with the I reckon. No. It was an establishment who did research and stuff. There you are. That's me caveating that in case I've got that entirely wrong. But that's how I remember it. Polish like vodka as much as the next Polish. Yes. Well, vodka is vodka. Unless you get the really dubious knockoff stuff that actually is just poison. There's not actually... this whole expensive vodka business stuff is a nonsense. Why is it cold in here? Because your heater's broken. Alright. Well, can I work on that while we're going? I would say it's a terrible idea to work on it while you're going. You've got Maysky coming up in, what, 5-10 minutes drive if you grip it and rip it. Done. I don't need a second invitation. Alright. Yeah, we'll fix it then, when we get there. Okay. We even had our current king, then Prince. So Prince Chuck drank a Heineken with Pooty back at the Olympics. Because yeah, okay, that stacks up because they were trying to promote it. We're over speed. Alright. Well, let's not be. Alright, this is coast. Yeah. Exceeding the speed limit. Breaking the law. What you gonna do? Well, probably derail the train and then you'll be dead again. Which seems harsh. I wouldn't do that in long train running. No. No, in long train running, if you derail your train and you live through the derailment, then it's on you to try and find another train. See, that's my buddy responding to the friend signal there. Okay, another undocumented shop. Yeah, it's still holding at 13. Alright, they've got a power out on that side. We've dropped to 50. Alright. I mean, while I can do 60, I'm gonna. Because I'm getting good at this now. I mean, I just want an excuse to make a game that has smokestack lightning as the trailer, because it doesn't matter what game you put smokestack lightning on for the trailer, that game's going to sell a bajillion copies. Yeah. You know, the next Warhammer 40,000, smokestack lightning. Worked perfectly. Oh, that said, of course, and I demonstrated this in the very early days of streaming, is that if you play the Hawaii 5.0 theme tune, the original, underneath any game trailer, it works. Any game trailer, Hawaii 5.0 theme tune in the background. It works every time. There's very little sense of speed. I'm only doing 60 mile an hour, 60 kilometers an hour, so that's what, 45-ish. You want me to slow down. And also, I've got motion blur off, because it was listed as being not 100% reliable. Now, motion blur comes in for a lot of motion blur, but in terms of conveying a sense of speed, it really helps when you're looking at a 3D environment. There's a nightclub. We're going to the nightclub. Yeah, it does a really solid job at conveying speed when you're looking at a 3D environment in 2 dimensions, which is what you're doing in a video game. Unless you've got a magic science helmet on. Beginning of a dangerous place. Is the nightclub... The Forester's Hut is within charging distance here as well. It's probably a good place to switch out the heater then. Or heaters. I think I'll switch out one, see if there's any noticeable change in anything, and then I'll switch out the other. Maybe. Or save it till later. Okay, we are rolling. Nightclub armed robbery. Is Car Mechanic Simulator published by Playway? Yes, and they consider it to be the jewel in their crown, their top of the tree, because it's so successful. And that's why it's as fully featured as it is, because it's successful for them. Okay, I'm going nightclub, and I'm taking a shooter. Alright, main handle off, because we might as well experience what there is to experience. And I'm keen to get there. Leaving the train before she stopped. Okay, bring it up, but don't bring it out yet. Okay. I mean, I like the armed fence kind of scenario around the outside. Yeah, the barbed wire around the outside. Makes it feel safe. Yeah, maybe it's only open at night. Oh, that would be a shame. And we're doing the Forester's Lodge afterwards. Maybe you should go there first. It might have a rifle. Yeah, I'm assuming the worst. What? I'm not even there. Right, here we go. Here we go. This might be adult. Warning, warning, might be adult. Warning, might be adult. It might not be, but it might be. Suddenly dawned on me that hello. This might be adult. But we're going to find out. I mean, if it's just ladies in bikinis doing 1950s gymnastics, we'll be all right. But, I mean, I don't see any... This is a very nicely made character. I don't see any reason why it would be more adult than that, but it might be. So far, it's just a bunch of miserable-looking dudes. No, you can't have my coat. All right, nice tash. These characters are really nicely done. My goodness me, this place is horrible. I think I've found my way into the back rooms. Oh, bathroom. Why are you using the middle urinal? That's not on. I'll have to use a cubicle. Or not. No, never stand next to something. No, he's hammered. Right, forget that. Right. Yeah. Okay. No one here is having a good time. Oh, we're in the dancing room. I see poles. I see gyrating ladies. I do see swimming costumes. But that's as much as we need to see of that. This is a family show. If you're desperate to see radically animated gyrating ladies in bikinis, you know where to go. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. There you go. There's a lot going on in there, I'll tell you. Right. To the forest. Shut up. To the Forester's Lodge. Maybe I'm blocking someone. Well, there's bound to be something that's going to try and kill me out here. Maybe it is myself. Maybe I'm going to... Oh, no. Maybe things take a turn for the dark. They're already quite dark. Right. Can I hurdle this fence? Ha! No. Alright, then we're looking for the entrance. Do you want to put the gun away before you scare the Forester? Yep. I mean, this could be a cabin in the woods scenario. Well, it is a cabin. It is in the woods. There is a dude in there. Hello! Oh, I see. You will buy things that I have shot and killed. Righto. Okay. Cool. No, I haven't. But have you got anything I can half inch? Because I will. What's in there? The kitchen. I'm going to steal from your fridge. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm going back to work. Thanks for having me. Right. Okay, we're leaving. Ausgang, bitter. Thank you. Right. You should have gone the other way. Well, I've gone this way now, so just deal with it. And also, obviously, there's not going to be any animals in the woods here. He's hanging them as totems around the outside of his building to, you know, dissuade them. And he's turned them all into trophies. But now we know what they are. Cute. Yeah. I think this is an exploration game with nominal missions and a very competent train simulator, all kind of strapped together. It's more involved than Derail Valley. The Derail Valley physics are a heck of a lot more fun. But the speed of braking is good. The speed of acceleration is good. The physicality of all the controls are good. The lack of external cameras they could do with fixing. It's good. Where are my wagons? You haven't got any at the moment. That's where we're going. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm glad we worked that out. Yeah, we did. All right. Get in. Shut the door. Open the door. Ouch. Shut the door. To the heaters. Get a wrench. All right. Aren't the heaters on at the moment? They might be. You may want to turn them off first. Okay. Please hold. Heating. First set. Yeah. Second set. Off. Okay. There you go. Temperature's dropping. Right. Good. Oh, wait. Hello. Right. Yep. I don't think you finished that one. No, I did. Right. And that one. Okay. Is it just 2 screws? Is it? I'm going to go for yes. Okay. Right. Grab it. Right. Stick it in the inventory. Right. And then grab one of the new ones. Right, the heater was at 9. That was at 9%. Oh my goodness. Right, yeah. Put that in place of the torch, which we haven't needed yet. Okay, right. Grab it. And then you've actually got to line it up in mostly the right position as well, which is kind of good. Screw it back in. Okay. Get to the fists, put it all away, turn the heaters back on. Heating first set, first set, second set. Right, and we'll wait for the second heater set to die before we replace that. Hopefully, that'll bring the temperature up in here a little bit. Handles heating off. You've turned the light on. I didn't. Let's get out of here. All right. You were trying to slow the train earlier using service brake. Yeah, I know. Right, good. Done. Yeah. Off we toddle. Right, there you go. New things have been discovered. Super. If you haven't played Junkyard Simulator, don't. Because Junkyard Simulator uses tons of bits from Car Mechanic. And, I mean, that's my prime example for it's a really great idea for a game, but it's so badly executed that you know you're never going to see a good version of it done. Whereas something like Gas Station Simulator, you almost certainly will see a sequel. The first one's a little bit limited, but it keeps you going long enough that you kind of go, I had a good time with that. I had a very nice 15, 20 hours worth of game. Prepared to load of pantographs. Oh, flipping heck already. Get some speed up there, fella. Yeah, he's working on it. Right. That's another caution. Keep speed up. Yeah. Yeah. I can do it toot sweet, but I want to get up a decent lick of speed first. There you go. Right, let's do it now. Okay, and then that, and then that. Pantographs are down. I missed a super chat from Flying Wolf. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. As chucked, £6 in the bucket. Whoop, whoop. Thank you very much. It seems my downstairs neighbours have found the booze. There's a bunch of drunk teens singing very badly but loudly outside the window. The real question, though, is, what are they singing? Yeah, because there are limits. Some things are acceptable, or more acceptable than others. Flipping hangover's kicking back in a hurry. It's fine. I've got plenty of beer, at least for the time being. Gas Station Sim keeps adding content as well, which is not a great move. They should have gone straight for sequel. Rather than adding more stuff to the first one, should have gone straight for the sequel. And improved on what they already had. Because the add-on stuff, because I don't want to go back to it, you see. I want to play a fresh experience. I don't want to go back and just add on to what I'd already got, because you build up a certain amount of momentum in running one of those things and keeping on top of all the plates that you're spinning, because that's what the game, it's a plate spinning game. And therefore I'd rather start again. Does the radio work? Yes, it does. Does this radio do anything? Oh no, it does. There you go, I've turned it on. It might be because I've actually got the music turned off. Have I left this dead section of track yet? Is there a notification that lets me know that there's a dead section of track? I don't know. Okay. I must have. I must have. What do I think about City Skylines 2? The hour I've played of it's fine. I mean, obviously it's going to be missing out on. Maybe I haven't turned it on. Maybe there's a on switch here. Radio. Okay. Don't want radio. That's tape, which is what I've got. Is there a cassette in there? Is it doing stuff? Can't tell. I must have power again by now. Must have. And what's worse that will happen if I haven't? Well, it's picking up voltage. Alright, okay. Oh, reset your dingle dangles. Okay. Right, smooth. Yeah. You've got to pay attention. If you're in a null flipping whatnot zone, then yes. It would be very smart if they made it so that you had to have the antenna up in order to get a station. Where's the channel winder? It's here. Alright, I've got a partial station here. How fast are we going? 45. But your stop's coming up. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're going to do a... This is a fly past. Okay. Alright. Hangar, scrapyard, shop. Yeah. I've got a partial channel. I'll try and tune it in a little bit better in a minute. That is quite pleasing. That is good attention to detail. I'd like a classic 1980s Russian rock DJ. That would make everything happy. Alright, there's my next load. Looks like hoppers. So possibly some more coal. What are we doing? 20 odd. Oh, we must be going uphill then. I haven't got the brakes on. You have? Oh, okay. Well, don't. Okay. Could I do a playthrough of SimRail? Sorry, I missed your question originally. I don't know as I want to. Although I have had a SimRail concept idea for a while. And it's purely because I like trains, but I'm not a trains guy, right? I like them to look at, and I appreciate them, and I do have a certain amount of expertise in video game trains, but I'm not a trains guy. And SimRail is a game for people who take the joy from operating and running a train, and I need more than that, right? In order to have fun. It's in Train Sim World, for example. I mean, I worked on it for 4 years. Always quite enjoyed playing it, but since stopping working on it, I haven't touched it, and that was a year and a bit ago, because it's not what I do for fun. And yet, I will quite happily do something like this. This isn't bad. That sounds like a backward... that sounds like, sweeping praise going on there. But no, seriously, this is pretty good. I would actually play this a little bit more if there were... Yeah, if it was the long drive. Yeah, and it's just not. Oh man, the long drive. Yeah, I could design that in the next hour. In terms of the feature set and what it would need. And then I'd spend the next month just coming up with more and more good ideas for it. It's so good. Oh, if I'd have had that idea while I was at Dovetail, I bet I could have got it through. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Yeah. There's a vast audience for that game. Vast. If you look at... What's the new one? The survival game in a car with a big storyline attached to it. I've got it. It's like Sunset, Thunderstorm, Overdrive, or Pacific something Overdrive. I'm not sure it is Overdrive, but it feels right. I changed the points, right? I got out of the train, so one would assume I did. Pacific Drive. Yeah, I mean, the aesthetics of Pacific Drive are lovely. But yeah, there's a huge appetite for well done stuff like this. No, I was mixing it up with Sunset Overdrive. It's Pacific Drive, which is really good. Poke someone at Dovetail with my idea? No, because it's now my idea, not their idea. If they want my ideas, they know where I am and they know my salary requirements. Yeah. Right, 260 to target. Okay. Yeah. Good. Alright. Yeah, if they try and do it now, I've got video evidence. Video evidence of having come up with the idea. Yeah. You're going to look at these carriages and make sure you're not going to have wagons. Best TM the name. The name is a nice to have. The concept is what makes it work. Yeah, there's tons you could do with it. And this is almost halfway there. The only thing that makes it not halfway there is the other rail traffic. Speed check 6. You're probably fine. And slowing. You're probably fine. Oh, I'm connected. Right, disconnect the wagons at Moshkovo. That's where I am. I'm at Moshkovo. I'm moshing right now. No, you're not. Oh, that's why I misunderstood the message. Right. When I saw the message first time around, I thought, but Moshkovo's not on the map, and it's not. It's pick up these from here and take them to Moshkovo. Please hold. Audio. Let's give it just about that much, okay? Just in case there is some, right? And that's the reason we're not hearing anything. Back. Resume. I got some warbly singer. Can I get a better signal? No. Is that volume control? Give me the volume control. Tone. That's what that is. Ah, this is an authentic tape player. Magnificent. Right, we'll do that. Yeah. Right, okay. Put us in forwards, please. Okay. 13 kilometres. Alright, yeah, we can take it there. Let's go and see if there's anything interesting along the way. Alright, let's be out of here. It's good. It'd be nice to be able to either affect the opacity of the on-screen labels or toggle them on and off. Yeah, I'm going extra time. I'll finish this one in extra time. Why not? And plus, by the time we get there, I think we'd have had adequate opportunity for something to attack the train. Right? Because that was a big feature of the trailer. Now, I mean, I knew at the time that wasn't what they were going to make. As soon as I saw it as Playway, I was going like, what a shame it's fake. But what they've delivered is pretty good. The radio's a really nice touch. The radio's a really nice touch. Yeah. I think it's ace. And the character models are surprisingly good. Yeah, I mean they're not AAA quality, but they've got character to them, and they've been put together with some thought and some attention. And more than that, I don't recognise them as being a standard generic model that I've seen in a bunch of other games. I mean, I dump alcohol and hangover. I dump that. You need the alcohol to give you some kind of benefit, right? Because at the moment, that's just an addiction that you're having to feed just for the sake of ha 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 ha. Russians drink a lot. Okay. I dislike that in my summer car as well. I dislike the drinking and the drive. I dislike that you could give obscene finger gestures to people. I thought that was just childish. And a feature that adds nothing overall. Pugster's chucked 5 Aussie dollary-doos in the bucket as a thanks for the extra time. No problem. Is illness and hypothermia not working? I started getting a little bit of hypothermia. Illness... read that as injury rather than illness. I think that's only something that comes into play if you get wounded. And obviously I've done nothing to warrant any wounds yet. There's some more deer. Okay, so they just had a negative electrical moment on the other track. No, look, obscene finger gestures are fine, but it's only a feature that gives something to 14-year-old boys. It's not a grown-up feature because it doesn't add anything to the gameplay. It doesn't add anything to the environment. And therefore, it's been thrown in as a little bit of tokenism that is, ooh, so edgy. And, you know, I'm no Puritan, but if you're going to add something like that, you're going to take the time to develop a feature along those lines. There's a lump of something on the track. I wonder if that damaged the train. Then make it mean something. You know? That's my manifesto. Don't waste dev time on something edgy. How come we're only doing 35? Because I was supposed to only do 35. Kim, you've only just got here. You know, unless you've just been keeping quiet the entire time. If you haven't just got here, then I apologise. Yeah. What feature are we talking about? Flipping people off in my summer car. And similar. It doesn't add anything. Yeah. You see, I reckon the nightclub in this, you could probably sort your booze out. Speaking of which, I'll sort my booze out. You could sort out your bread. And maybe it does give you the imperative to make sure that you are sorting out your bars. But that's all it does. There should be another effect there should be a reason to actually want to have some booze beyond, oh, you're just addicted to it. because it doesn't add anything in a gameplay sense. There you go. Yeah. Where does it say current speed limit? It's 1 part signs, 1 part signal indicator, so I'm allowed to go up to 60. I'm doing just shy of that at the moment. So it's all fine. Right, Moscovo. I've got just under an hour to get there, and it's 10 clicks. We'll be fine. What happens if I drink all the beers that I brought? Probably not a lot, given that even when I drank the vodka earlier on, had no impact on alcohol at all, because you can probably give yourself alcohol poisoning. You're playing with Gadget and Jake. Oh, you're playing spaceships. Fair enough. Fair enough. Perhaps you should give Unity another go or look at Unreal Engine. Well. You're a software dev. Yeah. Oh, we saw it. You've seen the review score come back. Nah. I experimented with it, but I had more complaints about the review scores than I did about the fact that I was doing review scores in the first place. So, stuff it. I won't bother. Besides which, I have plans. Yeah, okay, second warning. That's the second warning. They're not off. Yeah. That's a rectangle. Might be a signal, but let's not take any chances. Oh, cranks them down just at the last moment. Woo! You've been lurking for the last 5 years, and you're liking what you're seeing so far. Any big negatives that I've found yet? No? Only what it isn't, rather than what it is. What it is pretty good. What it isn't is the trailer. That original fake trailer that they did, it's not that. Yeah, they are. That's all there is to it. Yeah. No sign of trouble on the signals. Yeah, and for the price that it is, no, it will never be that original trailer, Kim. Definitely won't. Absolutely 100% guarantee it will never be that original trailer, because that was fake. To try and drive up interest amongst people such as myself who commented on it and gone, yes, I will now throw money at the screen. Which is why, for multiple years, it's been nowhere to be seen. What they've made, though, is a perfectly decent train simulator with knobs on. All dunked in some Russian flavouring. I'd need to find a startup startup checklist. Yeah. What about repairs? I repaired one of the heaters about 20 minutes ago. And the other one's busted, but it's warm enough in here. In fact, I think that one probably is completely broken now. But it's warm enough in here, so I'm okay with that. Right, but at the end of the dangerous place, presumably I can speed back up again. I'm going to go with yes, you can. Because we're in a 60 zone. Can you wear the brakes out? Everything supposedly, yeah. Do you have time to make a fresh cup of tea, or is this the last drop for the night? You do have time to make another cup of tea. I think it's probably going to be 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes before I get there. Or 15 to 20 until I'm done. Chimney with action. Now, maybe there have been a few of those already, but I haven't seen one. Or I haven't spotted one. You were hoping for a mix between a proper train sim and Derail Valley. It's not quite that. It is almost a proper train sim. It's not far off, right? But I'm not a train sim puritan. It's certainly involved, but I think it's a play it once on your own and just enjoy the experience. I don't think you'll replay it. I think you will play through this is survival mode. I'm not playing story mode, I'm playing survival mode. I think you'll play through it once, because one way they've cut a big corner for this seems to be you're only going one way. Now, maybe when you get to the end, you can come back again in the opposite direction. But I think that's where they've saved themselves development time, is not in having to do any pathing, because all of the trains going the other way are fake. So they can set them up as scenery. What's going on over there? Oh, it's a shop. Right, okay. Signal's good. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Dr. Gompen's chucked 100 Norwegian crowns in the bucket. 3 wishes before the end of the stream. Get drunk, shoot out the windshield, and shoot at a Yuri. Okay. See how he takes it. Alright, yeah, I'll do all those things. Although, is there a bar? There isn't a bar at Moshkovo, so that one might have to be only if the shop has got enough booze. I will cane all the beer, but if I lack the material, I'm not going to go seek it out. So, only AI trains on the opposite line, none of yours? Oh, it's only... What do you mean, none of mine? I'm in my train. This is my train. These are all... It's a train simulator. In a train simulator, you only control one train. What are you talking about? You mad? Yeah, so anything going the opposite way. Right now, the next train that we're going to see isn't on the map. I'd put money on it. And it will spawn in momentarily. And then when I pass a certain signal/sign, it will do its thing. Whatever that may be. Yeah. But it's clearly based off triggers, the same way as the animals are based off triggers. But that one that we passed a couple of minutes ago, that's probably been dissolved into nothing by now. I've got it, right? Yeah, yeah. Keep the speed up, love. Alright, yeah. Alright, there we go. I don't understand this lowered pentagraph thing apart from just a force gain mechanism. What is the real life? It's a neutral section of powered either rail or overhead electrics. So you have to drop your pantograph rather than go over the neutral stuff. I imagine because doing so prevents you discharging it into the neutral section. Because I don't necessarily... unless it would be because you discharge it. Yeah. Cliff said, do I enjoy story-based games and keep them off YouTubes? No, I don't enjoy story-based games. I play them very rarely. Cyberpunk, for example, played the heck out of Cyberpunk. I've done the story, enjoyed the story, was never massively engaged with it, but because usually I'll skip anyone who tries to tell me a story. Anyone who's trying to, you know, go, I remember a skip. What do you want me to do? Right, let me get back into playing the game. You can save your amateur novel writing for someone else. Alright, better slow this on down here. Since we're going quite briskly, I'll apply all the brakes. Yeah, so no, I don't play games with stories, typically, unless they come with an absolute stack load of player agency like Cyberpunk, to let me do things my way. Anyone who wants me to do it their way and throws a story at me. Righto! They're on to a loser. Yeah. You probably ought to have some more brakes on. No, it's fine. It's fine. I am gonna make this delivery before I go on a Dr. Gompen paid for rampage. Whoo! Okay. Right. Good. Right. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Jumps out into a lamppost. Good. I'm at my best when NPCs are involved. Sometimes, yeah, but only when NPCs are just doing NPCs. What was that? Flipping wolf! Oh, crikey. Give me my shooter. Suck it! Ouch! You wanted to know about illness? I've got it now, and they're running away. Ooh, you swine. Now, give me my knife. I apologise for this, but I think this is probably what the knife is for. Alright. Oh, no, wait, no. Knife. There we go. One wolf skin. Yeah. Ow! Now I need medicine. I had a feeling. Yep. That's on fire now. I'm so glad they let that happen. Alright, okay, up we go. Ow, my parts. Ooh, I wonder if booze alleviates illness. There's smoke coming out of the train. That doesn't sound exactly ideal. No, well, you did try and blow up another train right next to it. I'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Onwards! If the train still works, I better inspect it. What's busted? Don't know. That heater's knackered. Yeah, well, we knew that. Oh, hello. What's going on here? What's your problem? Shocks. Okay. Well, that seems optional. Obviously, I've not turned something on or off. Maybe I'm overcorrect. No, you've got no electrics. Why not? Because you got eaten by a wolf. No, 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 you're going, 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 you're going. Just be patient. Alright. Why is it saying railroad switch 350 metres? Maybe I've got to switch again. Did you even do the switch here? No, I think... I don't know. I don't know. I might have lost track of exactly what's happening. I'm not sure why there's smoke coming out of there, but I suspect that's a heater vent. Yeah, look, there's heaters under here. Right? Yeah, it's because that one's broken. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get eaten by a wolf. Well, that much was clear. Why are we going so slowly? You've overcooked your brakes. Ah, right. There we go. Oh, and you've overcooked your acceleration curve matrix. Okay. Must be 2 switches then. Must be. I'm a bit cold. Why is it -6? I think because your heater's packed up. But this one works. Well, the other one doesn't. Oh, alright. Well, I'll deal with it in a minute. Give me a sec. I've got to stop again in a sec, so I'll deal with it there. Found the game. All of a sudden. Well, I mean, since we're here, alright, we might as well check some things off the list. Put that away. Right, he's done. Has he had enough? Oh, yeah, he really has. Okay. Alright, there you go. That's one. One down for you there. Alright. No, no, you can stop leaning out now. Alright. Close the window, because it's cold enough already. Okay, how long to the points? 160, 170? Okay. We're not going very fast. Yeah. I don't know why that is. Because the train's knackered. Okay, yeah, Yuri's done. Oh, hang on, there was another one on the list. Right. No, the windshield appears to be immune. I do like the sound that gun makes. I shot a man in Omsk. I shot a man in Moscova. Just, I mean, you know, get your facts right. The train is broken. No, you're trying to overcook it. That's why. There you go. Get it back down to 8 and wait for it to build some momentum. The exploding tank took out all my glass. No. Did you see it go? I mean, it does look like there's no glass in there anymore, but I would anticipate seeing some bits of broken glass on the floor. The hypothermia is definitely happening. Yeah, I don't recall being able to buy windows. All right, hang on. Now we need to stop. Okay. Ooh, I bet I could do a no stop points change. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right. Just come on. Up you come. There you are. Right. Now, close the door. It does very much look like there is no glass in these windows. Still, I've got a steam vent blowing up my skirt, and that's doing me fine. So, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. And this is just a drop-off anyway, so we'll be fine. 8 until you get going. Alright, 1/2 kilometre to the disconnection area. Go to the other cab and try it there. I could also... I I could also nick the heater out of the other cab. Oh, I have overcooked the brakes again. For crying out loud. And done. Right. There we go. There. It's all going well. It's all fine. There's nothing to see here. Whew. Have I got Denzel's number for when the train runs away from me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why these lights keep flipping on and off. And it was doing that before I broke the train. So, don't know. Hypothermia. It is happening. The hypothermia is occurring. But not much. The illness is wearing off. I'm clearly just, you know, I'm robust enough to heal on myself without any real assistance required. For my next trick, I'm going to go to the shop and see how much booze they have. And then I'm going to try and rob the shop. And that will be the end of the stream. Thank you for the Let's School series. I think it was a great series with interesting commentary. I think it's a terrific game, and I think anybody who likes management games should play it, regardless of whether you care about running a school. I think in terms of depth of features, I haven't come across anything that deep since Project Hospital. And that, as you know, is very high praise. Right, that should be close enough. I may have to go check, but that should be close enough. Yes, you can decouple it while it's still moving. Alright. And then the other thing we need to do is get hit by a train. Right? If we're going to go for the full experience of what can you experience. I've been eaten by a wolf. That was fun. Okay. I've shot someone at random. That was nice. I made a car explode, a freight wagon explode. Would you like to buy something? Yeah, not milk though. I want some booze. Have you got any booze? Carrots? No, fam. I'm not in a carrots. He's packing. Have some rock and roll. I'm not entirely convinced by this rock soundtrack. Yeah. I didn't realise that his co-worker was packing. Ho hum. Right, there you go. So there you go. That's Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. I'm not going back to it. I might have another look in 6 months or so. Yeah, it's a mechanical injury. Mechanical injury is, I imagine being eaten by a wolf is a similarly mechanical injury. But there you go. I hope you enjoyed that, because that was that was quite surprising. I really wasn't looking forward to it. After doing the tutorial, I went, this is going to be a very dry kind of train sim. There's more to it, but it is all going one way. Don't expect a train simulator. Don't expect anything like that. Do expect quite a satisfying driving experience. But there you go. Yeah, there it is. I've been Colonel Failure. Tomorrow evening, you can watch the baseball over on Electro Sports. It's been an absolute humdinger for the last couple of weeks. Oh, yeah. And then on Monday, I don't know. There'll be something, but I don't know what it'll be yet. Yeah. I'm not sure. I know what I'm going to be streaming next, but even then I might delay it because I'm thinking I might do a Fail Brigade game. It's been a while since we've done a Fail Brigade game, so I don't know. Yeah. Any more ETS? Yeah. There'll be ETS is going to be a regular fixture now, but this week you're getting. Well, you're getting Satisfactory, you're getting Farm Sim. They're both done. They're both uploaded. I just don't know which one to release first. I'll release one of them. I'll see which one's been waiting longer, and you can have that. So Euro Truck will be back next week. Good. Right. There you are. Good. Super. Thank you. Great. Fab. I've been Colonel Failure. You've been a delight. And I'll talk to you later. Cheerio.